Hey everybody, how you doing today? How you doing today? Your girl Keisha is back. She a little bit more calmed down. I figured, look, I'm gonna roll up here and watch this WNBA All-Star Draft and see how that's going and talk to y'all and lick my wounds. I want y'all to all come up in the chat. Let me know how y'all doing today. We're gonna watch Caitlin Clark and Napheesa Collier pick their teams today. It is very intriguing to me to see who they gonna pick. I'm actually got a couple of different theories, not a whole bunch, but I know for sure. Hey, what's going up, Hog Boss? I know for sure, and I know the Aces and Liberty game coming on right after that. But we'll probably just be up here shooting the breeze, talking a little Chicago sports, talking about the Aces, talking about the Liberty. We just gonna freestyle it today. But first, I'm about to watch the WNBA All-Star Draft with Caitlin Clark and Napheesa Collier and see who they draft. This should be interesting to me. Yeah, Brian Lewis, we back at it. I be losing it sometimes, but we back at it. I figure I'd come up here and watch the All-Star Draft and then also just watch a little bit of Aces versus Liberty. See what they got going on. I probably won't call it, probably just watch it with y'all. And hopefully, look, the Aces can um, bounce back. Also, Duvall wants to come up here and get off about the game earlier today. So yeah, Brian, we just up here freestyling it, living a dream right now. Living a dream. Yeah, I'm gonna see who Caitlin picks first. See who Caitlin picks. See who Napheesa picks, and then we'll talk about this All-Star Draft team. Y'all let me know in the chat. I know. Look, I know that Caitlin is probably going to pick her teammates, but other than that, as many them Sky and Tyler will make you lose is Brian Lewis. You know, it takes a lot to get me riled up, Brian Lewis. I'm usually not a crash out. I leave that for my 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 brother from another mother, bro, Claude. But man, today I just be like, what is really going on? And I was actually listening to Key live. I think she might be still live, but I was listening to her before I was getting ready for my show, and she was just like, Keisha, sometimes you just gotta crash out. Did she get another Marcus Harrell? Did she get another tech today? I need to check that out. Did she get another tech today? I need to research that right now because I'm like, I hope she didn't, because anybody would be frustrated with the. I mean, you've been dealing with the refs. If you Angel, dealing with the refs, dealing with all this crazy stuff. Oh man, she got a tech today, man. Huh? Oh, Angel, technical. I thought they had put that on somebody else. I guess it get like not the because of the clipboard. They bet not do nothing. Angel. Yeah, one more. She suspended. Hey man, it's crazy, man. I wonder where you can go and check and see how many. Okay, cause right now, yeah, man. I hope she get that stuff. Look, I know she frustrated, man. I know it's hard for her, man, because I, I don't know what else to say. Ain't too much else to say about Tyler Marsh and this doggone team he done put together. Him and Jeff P. And then look, let me show y'all something, y'all. Even hell, Tyler Marsh called himself losing it a little bit too. Let me show you what I had sent Keith. I was like, what is wrong with Tyler Marsh? Is he really trying to lose it, or he just hit, or is his player starting to rub off on him? Because you know Tyler Marsh is very mild mannered man, so to see him upset, he looked like he was upset. I don't know if he really was upset. I people's like, yeah, Tyler, whatever, Tyler, you know. But hold on, yeah, Tyler does need to appeal some of these technical fouls. He shouldn't have never let it get to this point. He shouldn't have ever let it get to this point. But see, he didn't let it get to this point by trying to play quote unquote nice while they screwing you. No, you got to get that stuff. You got to get that stuff straight right off the bat. Look at this, y'all. This was after the game. Is that security right there? Did they call security on Tyler Marsh? You see the lady walk up with the walkie-talkie? Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Was that security? Yeah. They still pushing Tyler Marsh away. I'm like, yeah, that, right, Brian Lewis, that's security. He waited till the game was over to lose it. You see Tanisha Wright trying to tell him, let it go. Come on, let it go. They pushing him back. But yeah, I think that woman called security on him because here comes the security, walks up. The lady walks up. I think that's security. Yeah. Why he don't do that during the game? But I guess pressure start. Look, Marcus Harris said. Marcus Harris said Angel must be rubbing off on him. You look, Angel might be. Angel like, you know what? It's enough, man. I can't take this shit no more. Man. I can't. I can't take this shit no more, man. I can't. Tyler Marsh must be feeling the pain when he going. Cause let me tell y'all something. It is very hard to walk in that locker room as a coach, and you know you might be failing your players to watch they passion, to watch they will to win, and you sit up there just standing there stoic. I guess he's starting to I guess she's starting to rub off on him because man, Tyler Mark. I mean, he was still talking. Y'all see him? I don't know why he waited to the end of the game though. He should have been like that. He should have been like that on that Will call. Will didn't touch that lady. I'll show y'all. Will did not touch that lady, man. Hold on. I think it was Laney. Will did not touch that lady, man. Now you know, I mean, we all know refs are gonna miss shit. I get it, but god damn. The Chicago Sky is starting to turn into like my New Orleans Saints.
Along the weak side, and two back for Chicago. Austin doing a good job to continue moving along the weak side.
Where
And
did
two back
Will touch
for Chicago.
Shakira Austin?
Doing a good job to continue moving along the weak side. And two back for Chicago. Austin doing a good job to continue moving along the weak side. And two back for Chicago. Austin doing a good job to continue moving along the weak side.
When did Shakira Austin get touched in them final 40 seconds of that game? I can't tell. They say somebody say it was. You see that referee over there to the side? Hold on, let me see. Who is that over there to the side? No, I don't think. Is that the same referee? It do look like that same referee that was standing in the woman with the ponytail. Y'all see that? Man, look, social media don't miss nothing, man. They don't miss nothing. And if you look at this in slow mo, That's all ball by E. Will. And then she falls into Angel. Matter of fact, she fouls Angel. She smacks Angel in the face. Y'all see that? Slow motion. See? But Shakira Austin was the one that went to the line. That's why I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Okay, they say this thing about to come on. Let me come out of this and go back to home. You think that's who's gonna be the All-Star MVP? We about to find out, man, because I'm like, let's see, when is it live? Let me go to it right now. See if I can pull it up. Because it hadn't came up on my screen yet. Let's see. It say it's live, but I don't see nothing. Here we go. Uh-oh, not let it cook. Let me know if my background noise, y'all, is too much for y'all. Hold on. Deval, I'm sorry.
I've been backstage for like 5 minutes. I kept typing backstage. She ain't want to let me in.
I know.
I don't got no key.
All I was over here going off on this play. I'm sorry.
Nah, we can talk about that after the Liberty and
We will.
and Ace game because I got some thoughts. I don't want to do it during the game. I don't want to disrespect the Liberty and the Aces. So we can talk about all that after the game. Cause I got some thoughts, Miss Lakeisha. You on mute? Yeah, you on mute. See, I'm sorry, Chad. Lakeisha ain't new to this. She supposed to be true to this. She got herself on mute and she talking to me and you still on mute. Well, anyway, this draft gonna be pretty interesting. You know what I'm saying? Like, we never had a draft that was televised like this, I don't believe. But I could be wrong. So you know what I'm saying? It's interesting how they're gonna do their lineup. Because for what I seen on what's the girl name? Courtney Williams and Nas Hillman. I guess they got YouTube or a podcast or something like that, Twitch, TikTok, whatever. They got something together. Hey, how y'all doing? How's everybody? But anyway, they said the strategy for Napheesa said her strategy gonna be she gonna get all her Yukon Huskies. She gonna get her Owl homegirl, and she gonna get her other baddie.
Her other baddie?
Yeah, so I'm assuming she said she gonna get
And yes, it's on ESPN, y'all.
I guess they gonna assume she gonna get Courtney Williams, Gabby Williams. Like I said, you got Fee, you got Stewie, and Skylar and Angel, I believe.
You think that's who you think gonna get that? You know I can't went out and came back in.
But that was Stewie said on not Stewie, that was Napheesa said on Cortland Williams and Nas Hillman got they like on the YouTube thing or what's it called? Twitch thing, whatever they got.
Which, yeah.
Yeah, she said that on there. Cause they Nas Hillman asked her who you going to get, and she said I'm gonna get my UConn buddies. So that's Paige, you know what I'm saying, Gabby, Napheesa, Brianna Stewart. She said I'm gonna get my owl baddie. So that's Skylar. She said I'm gonna get my main baddie. So I'm assuming that's Angel.
Mm.
And so she said on not feeling out. She said I'm gonna get my main baddie. I'm assuming that's Angel.
Are
So
you saying Caitlyn going? You saying Caitlyn gonna pick old Asia to the whips?
I think, like I said, I still think Caitlyn gonna pick Angel first. Something tell me that Angel gonna want somebody that can defend the people that Napheesa gonna get,
Mm-hmm.
and she gonna want a dog. And so I think Caitlyn gonna get her first, but I could be wrong. Like unless Napheesa get a high, Napheesa will have to get her high.
Yeah,
But but
yeah. I'm with you. Let me pull up the Matter of fact, I could pull up the starters for y'all and yeah, I was still going off, so that's why I didn't see you, Duval. I'm sorry.
it's all good. I was in the back 5 minutes yelling, typing. You ain't hear nothing, so I had to call. Then I thought you put me on do not disturb. I was about to say you got to be kidding me.
No, you better be lucky I hadn't put my phone on silent yet.
Yeah, you usually
I,
put it on do not disturb.
I usually put it on Do Not Disturb when I'm live, but I was over here like, no. We was over here looking at clips of Tyler Marsh. We were looking at clips of that play at the end.
Yeah, and
And
I ain't
look,
want
the people in the chat was like, "You back, Keith?" I said, "I'm calm now. I'm
to.
calm.
That's why I'm gonna get to. That's why I didn't want to get into it during
I'm calm.
the
I'm
Liberty and Vegas game. Like I said, I want to give them that respect. I want to wait
right."
till that game over. Then I'm gonna get my thoughts into what happened today games. And let me shout out to Miss D and let me shout out to Brian. Thank you for saying hello to me. I appreciate both of you. You know, so I appreciate everybody in the chat.
Hold on, let me tell you something else. Bro Clark didn't even get his soliloquy off. I was so amped up. I said, "No, just shut up. I don't want to hear nothing you got to say, bro." Bro Clark said, "Damn."
I had to catch that word. I couldn't get on. You know, when
He
you're in the morning.
said, "Yeah, that 10:30. Then you got me. Look, you got me taking lunch break. The call. I said, "What the hell?" Oh no.
When you're in the
Man,
morning, man, boss man beat up. Like, you know what I'm saying? The main people beat up. I ain't trying to get fired.
no,
If
I'm
it's
with you.
if it's like when I was at my overnight shift, oh, I had free reign.
Right.
I was talking on the I was talking on the air and everything. I was talking on, you know, say on the panel and all that. Nah, in the morning you can't do none of that.
No, that's what you get for trying to get a respectable during the day job. That's what you
Yeah,
get.
I had to get that day shift, man. That overnight have you wanna you know say put yourself in asylum, man. I can't do it.
You can't do it no more.
You can't, man. You get like 3 4 hours of sleep a day.
I know. Yeah, it's brutal, man.
When you work that morning shift, you could get at least 7 8. But
I,
and then overnight you get like 2 3 hours best. I can't.
yeah, I feel you. It's too much, man.
It is.
Yeah, my son was working that overnight. He was like, I don't know about this shit, mama.
Mm. You talking about that on that UPS?
No, he was working at HEB, which is a grocery store.
Oh, okay,
But
okay. They
he
got the
but he was
stocking.
but he was stocking overnight. Yeah,
Yeah, you can sleep overnight when you working at the grocery store overnight. Cause it'd be
yeah.
like you're stocking people, then it'd be like one manager. Man, you can find you a cut and go to sleep.
I don't think this is breaking news, but y'all know Dewana Bonner been signed.
Yeah, she was signed last night.
Yeah, she was signed last night when they was up there talking about that giving her that standing ovation. They need to stop. They cut Musa though.
I knew that was gonna cut somebody.
Yeah, they cut Musa though. So I said, man, I said, what the hell, you know?
Oh, let me also shout out Lady J. I apologize. I didn't see you say hello. My apologies, Lady J. I see you. My
Yeah,
apologies.
yep, I'm better now. I am better now with this
Also,
foolishness, you know. Camilla, come on back, G. But like I was telling Bro Card online, I don't know what to tell you. Other
yeah.
than that, we just like I told him, this gonna be real. This gonna be one of them nights we just gonna kick it and run our mouth and get it out. Cause Tyler Marsh might be ran out of town.
Mm.
I hope not. Tyler, just get it right, man. I don't
I
know if he
know.
gonna get it right. It's been 16 games, so
Yeah,
we'll
he is
see.
what it is.
It is what it is. But
That,
Maddie Westfield got to play.
yeah, she did. She shot 3-pointer and everything.
hmm
What's up,
I'm
Tim?
like, and I liked what she did.
She
So
did. She did some good things.
that's why I'm like, was it? Never mind. We'll talk about it later. I ain't.
Yeah,
I just
I know you.
look.
You had a woosah. I get it. Oh,
Some people, some people, and people in the chat talking about free angel. I said, Lord.
we back on that. That's why I said I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I got some stuff to say. I'm gonna wait. Lord, I'm gonna wait.
You said, some people in the chat like, oh, you know how we do. We go, look, we, it's high and low. Hell,
Yeah.
what is this we trying to be a part of? I told them, I said, y'all get like some of them franchises back in my home state. Y'all want to get like that.
Yeah, man. But like I said again, I got some thoughts. I'm gonna just hold it. But meanwhile, I'm finna see what I'm saying.
Let's
How
see
they
what
gonna do
these
this?
All Stars gonna do. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's on ESPN, y'all. No, they hadn't picked yet. They still running their mouth talking.
I think they gonna
It's,
pick. Well, the game started what 8 o'clock.
yeah, the game started at 8 o'clock in
They
like
gonna
50
pick.
minutes.
They gonna pick 7:30.
Yeah, they talking about 50 minutes to. Well, I tell you one thing while we waiting. Let's talk about something other than the sky. Let's talk about this. Okay, we got this game between these rivals coming up.
Yeah.
Between the Aces and the Liberty. What you think? Can the Aces right this ship, or is this ship permanently sunk?
It's sunk, but I'm gonna think this game gonna be a lot closer than game one. Cause I think the Liberty is really missing Jacqueline Jones. She is a pivotal piece to what they do on offense and defense. And by her not being there, I think it made the game a lot closer. But I just think, man, I think the Aces just they on what you call it on when your car mess up and it's on neutral and it can't go nowhere when the transmission going out. That's what it is. It looks like it's on neutral. Like it just
It's just rolling down the hill. Nobody can stop it, huh?
nobody can stop it, man. It's sad because they were champions what 2 years ago and
But
they
just,
did.
but they, I mean, today, you know what today? I mean, JJ's not there. Come on, Aces, get a win, right?
Yeah, man, but I just don't see it.
Okay.
It seemed like I said, it seemed like Jewel Lloyd just washed.
What happened to Jewel Lloyd?
Don't know. Maybe we seen the sign last year, but we blamed it on the environment. But this year, it's like you know what I'm saying. It's just like it was a continuation of last year. So maybe you know what I'm saying. Maybe we was seeing decline then. We just ain't want to believe it.
hmm
Yeah, cause
But she wasn't this bad last year. She still averaged 19 points a game.
yeah, but she was at 37%.
Okay.
She was at 37%. She was at 37% from the field. And see, like now the bottom fell out.
Yeah, she averaging only 10 points a game now.
That's what I'm saying. The
You know
bottom
how
fell out.
that's like a 50% drop.
Yeah, man.
God damn. They
And
say
she
when you fall off a cliff, you fall off a cliff, but god dang.
and she clearly a third option on this team because on rebound. You know what? I'm gonna say fourth option because I think Chelsea Gray she's taking more shots this season than she did in years past.
Chelsea Gray ain't looking too much better. Let me see what her stats are.
Yeah, she watched them. But I think, to be honest with you, I think though
She
she'll look.
averaging 12.9, 12.8 points a game.
Oh, that ain't
Um,
bad
and
because
then
she
four assists a game.
now the assist part is down because
Yeah.
Angel almost averaging 4.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you. She'll look better on the sky though. Cause I think, like
Mm.
I explained to you last time, with the thing with Chelsea Gray, because she got to defer with 3 other people,
Mhm.
she ain't gonna have that scores mentality like she would. is she was the head scorer of like on rival. That's why she was on. If she was on the sky, she'll have first option opportunities. Cause Angel gonna
Uh,
always get hers. Angel the best player, don't get it twisted, but she always gonna get hers. She gonna find it by hook or by crook. She gonna get hers. You know what I'm saying?
but you don't think the Aces can play like that and just let Chelsea Gray be the first option, or do
Nah,
you think Becca Hammond is imposing her style of play? Maybe she should go to where she just let Chelsea Gray be um aggressive and Asia just get it out the mud.
nah. Asia, one, as long as Asia's there, she always gonna be the first option.
Okay.
She the first option until she's not.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
so,
you right, guys. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Go ahead.
and even though Jackie Young is inconsistent, but she's playing well, she got 17 points a game. So she giving you scoring opportunities. So at best, she's the third option on this team. And I don't think she could be aggressive as she want to be when she's the third option. You're not getting enough shot attempts, and it's not an offense that's suiting to what you do best. Cause think about it, when she was in on rival with Angel, they did a lot of pick and roll with her
Hmm.
taking those shots off the pick and roll. I think with the Aces, when they do the pick and roll, it's for her to get Asia the ball at the elbow and she take the on the midi.
Hmm.
And so I just think this is not a. I think she got more in her than we realize, but I just think unfortunately the offense that she's in and her playing with a person that's in the GOAT conversation, you ain't gonna be able to play the way that she would want to play.
All right, here. Hold on. I think it's about to get. Hold on. Okay, let's see what they saying, y'all. Oh, they just talking about Caitlin Clark. Okay, keep going.
You know how they do it. They
Yeah, they
got
just
they got they got glazed Katon.
they got a glazer. They gotta
Got a
do the
glazer.
glazing.
You know she playing like
Ah,
trash, but they got a glazer.
yeah, they said they gotta do it. At least they glazing Nafisa too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Chelsea Gray is she is got a 42, almost 43% field goal percentage. So
Not bad.
the numbers are telling you that you probably should go with Chelsea Gray more.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I think,
Hmm.
like I said, I just think when you got offense when you got age on that offense, she will always be the first option. And Jackie Young, because the way she plays, she will always be the second option. So it's just like at best she'll be the third option on that team instead of, and maybe at times the fourth option depends on when Jewel Love decides to show up.
Uh-oh, hold on. So they over here talking about Nafisa's strategy. Yeah, she said she wants the Huskies and the Owl Girls for Nafisa.
Hmm.
Caitlin say she going on vibes. She picking whatever comes to mind. Interesting.
Hmm.
Look, Caitlin say she ain't got no loyalty to nobody, player.
Hmm. I'm telling you.
You say, look, okay, so they're gonna select 4 players, each selected from starters. Then in the second round, 6 players, each selected from reserves. Trades are allowed after the second round.
Mm. Yeah, because what they doing is like I said, I told you what Nafisa was gonna do when she heard on that Nas Hillman podcast with Courtney Williams. So she gonna be looking at Alicia Gray.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, they're going.
Hold on.
See, your TV
Yeah.
faster than mine.
Aaliyah Boston is her first pick, Caitlin.
Not surprising.
Hmm. Aaliyah Boston is Team Clark. Yeah, Leah been balling this year, y'all.
Yep.
Balling 6'5". All star. That's what I'm saying. Caitlin on a team with a lot of good players. I don't care what nobody say.
Yeah.
Oh, Fisa going with Stewie.
Told you that's a husky. Remember?
Hmm. He going with old Stewie.
I think Caitlin go with Asia next.
Hey, Khalid Black. The coaches are Cheryl Reeves and Sandy Brandino, right?
Yeah, I love Sandy from New York.
Yeah.
She taught German, but she know how to coach.
What the hell? Caitlin Clark selects Sabrina Ionescu.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I think I know what her strategy is. I don't think the Napheesa gonna go Asia, so she gonna get Asia the next pick.
Yeah, she went with Sabrina. That is different.
Mm.
She's going with Alicia Gray. Nafisa is.
Luna Howells, remember?
Uh-huh. It is getting interesting, y'all. It is getting into. All right, let's see. Caitlin's up next.
She gonna go with Asia. She got to.
Asia Wilson.
I feel you. I told you that.
Asia Wilson is Team CC. Oh, this is shaping up real. This is shaping up right here. The ball.
I think Stu Napheesa gonna go with Satu.
Okay. Fee.
Satu.
She going with NECA.
That's a bad pick.
I don't know. I don't know, Fee. I don't know about NECA, Fee. I like
Nickel.
NECA though. I just think you better make sure you
She got a lot of big man.
don't let CC take Paige from you.
They all say she got a lot of big man. She should have went
Don't
with.
let. Yeah, Asia Wilson is on Team CC. Fee just picked NECA.
So that mean I don't think Caitlyn go with Paige. I think Caitlyn go with Satu then. That versatility.
CC is thinking. Man, CC taking Satu.
Told you. Man, I know how to pick these teams.
Yeah, so y'all, let me let y'all know. Caitlin right now has Aaliyah Boston, Sabrina Ionescu, Asia Wilson, and Satu. And Fee right now has Stewie, Alicia Gray, and NECA.
And she gonna get Paige. She gave a Paige.
She taking Paige. Fee is taking Paige.
Paige is the last pick
Hmm.
out of the starters.
Yeah, I feel you. I don't know, man. That CC team looking real. Looking real nice, man.
It does. Got some versatility.
Uh-huh.
It seemed like Fee went too big man heavy. So now
Yeah,
so now you don't have no choice but to put Stewie at the three.
man. She got some. Cece got her some size over there.
Now Cece got a well balanced team.
She do.
Like I said, Fee the one that team is like, well, what you doing?
I don't know what she doing, but
Cause like I said again,
yeah, that's a. Cece got a better first five. That's for sure.
like I said, you got Lisa Gray. You put Lisa Gray and Paige at the guard spot. You gonna have to put Stewie at the three.
Yeah.
Now Stewie is good enough to move at the three, so she's not bad.
Right. So I mean, or do you think Fee can play the three?
Well, Fee can play the three, but that's not her spot.
Uh
I
huh.
think I think Stewart is more of a fluid three than than Fee.
Yeah, I just don't know what okay, while it's on commercial break, we'll talk about it. Let's talk about it, chat. What y'all think? Okay, let me let y'all know. The starters for Team Caitlin. Caitlin, Aaliyah Boston, Sabrina Ionescu, Asia, and Satu. For Fee, we got Fee Team, Fee, Stewie, Alicia Gray, NECA, and Paige.
I like Caitlyn team so far. I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah, that team is good, man.
Paige, oh
Asia and Satu
yeah.
and Sabrina.
hmm Now I'm gonna tell you who Caitlyn next pick gonna be.
What?
It gonna be Kelsey Mitchell.
Hmm. Well,
They
she's a
go,
reserve. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
it gonna
yeah.
be Kelsey.
Oh Lord. Do you think Fee messed up?
I just think Fee. How I can explain this? She ain't messed up, but she overthought the room. If that makes sense. You like I said again. People in the chat said Fee could play the three, but that's not her natural position. She's not fluid like that. Like even like somebody like Angel. Angel could play the three, but she's not as natural at it as somebody like
But
Satu.
Duvall, I got a question then. Where does she put NECA?
She put Neck at the five.
Interesting.
She don't got no trouble but to put Neck at the five. She
That
gonna
is
play the four. Neck gonna play the five. Stewie got to play the three.
man. That is interesting.
But you got Paige
Fee
and what's your girl name?
and Alicia
Alicia
Gray.
Gray at the guard spots.
Uh huh.
I think Fee first pick off the bench gonna be either Skylar or or Gabby Williams.
I agree with you. Tula plays. I don't know where she was going with NECA when she already when she got a she's a four and Stewie is a four, which somebody like Duvall said one of them could slide to the three, but then you go and pick another four in NECA. So I
Yeah,
yeah,
she should have
I
went
don't
with Satu.
she couldn't. Satu was already gone.
No, that was before she
Um
picked NECA. Satu was available. She should have went with Satu and made
yeah, you're
Caitlyn
right.
had to pick NECA.
Yeah, why she didn't pick Satu?
Satu is a more fluid three than
Yes.
than Stewie is. But it's no different than it's like picking Haley Van Lith to play point guard. She's not a point guard. She's not fluid in that spot. So that's like I said. That's like I said again. She's sticking to her gun. She's sticking to her strategy. Like I told y'all, she said she gonna pick her Yukon buddies. She gonna pick her Owl buddies, and she gonna pick her main batter.
But she could have did that and still picked Asia, but she picked Alicia Gray.
Yeah, she pick Alicia Gray.
She could have had she could have went Stewie, she could have picked Asia, and she probably still would have ended up with either Satu or Alicia Gray.
Yeah, but she wanted Paige. I think they kind of, in my opinion, I don't think this is just off the cuff. I think her and Caitlyn already talked about who they
Yeah,
gonna pick.
talked about her taking a nose dive, huh?
Yeah, it seemed like they already had an idea who they already probably talked about who gonna get who. It like gamesmanship.
No, what
Yep.
I'm saying is she let Caitlyn talk her into
Nah,
getting
it
there. Right.
nah man.
So
Nah, I mean they
you think Fee Star is better than Caitlyn Star?
no. I think Caitlyn Starr is better, but I think
Uh
it ain't over though. It
huh.
ain't over. I'm gonna tell you who I think gonna be the last pick. Son, tell me
What?
Kiki gonna be the last pick.
Mm.
Kiki and Central are gonna be the last two.
All right, we back, y'all. It's back on. We going to the reserve.
Why they always showing my girl in the promo? I thought she don't matter. They tell you she don't matter. Second most popular woman in WNBA, she don't matter. But
They
they
say
showing
she
every
don't matter.
promo.
You just gotta believe the narratives. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm telling you, man.
Okay, Fee about to go first.
Oh, Fee going first?
Fee
She finna
going
get
first.
Skylar. She finna get Skylar. She finna pick up a guard. She know where she going with this.
She over there trying to be so natural today. Look at old Caitlyn.
But she I don't want to say this a bad thing, but she corny. It's not
Nothing
natural to
wrong.
her.
Nothing wrong with being corny. Some people just corny.
Yeah, I know it, but it's not natural to her. It's all good.
What she need to do is lean into it. Just be corny. Just do that.
Be goofy.
Be goofy. Nobody cares. Let's see what Fee get. Come on, Fee. I'm rooting for you.
She gonna get Skylar watch. She already tell you where she going.
She picked Courtney Williams. Fee.
Mm.
Look, look. Caitlyn said, I wanted to pick her. I wanted to be a part of her live stream. Caitlyn crazy. You don't want to get it.
Mm.
Look, you ever be a part of that live stream, your fans will lose their mind.
But they jump funny though. I love that shit.
Yes,
Nah,
they
feel me?
are. Oh, they funny,
They
man.
fun. I love that shit.
I be laughing, bro.
They should be cracking me up.
Caitlyn say she want to be a part of it. I say, Lord, she make a feature on that. Lord, have mercy.
MAGA, MAGA, MAGA.
Right. Oh, CC taking Kelsey Mitchell.
What I told you.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
figured that. She'll be a fool not to get old Kelsey.
I
All
told you,
right.
man.
Okay, what you say? Fee is playing stupid. The chat say Fee stupid. Say, say she should have taken Skylar or Ryan.
She gonna get Skylar next. She
Let's
getting
see what
Skylar
Fee
next.
got. Let's see, because Fee keeps messing up, man. Let's see, y'all. Now she gonna pick Skylar Diggins.
I told you, man. You don't stop questioning me.
I'm not questioning you, but this is a lot of point guards. What is Fee doing?
I told you what her strategy is. Something telling me that Caitlyn gonna go with Alyssa Thomas next.
Man.
Something telling me she gonna go with Alyssa Thomas.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, Caitlyn ought to pick. That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah, yeah. She good. She got a good team.
All right, Cece. She said she this is tough right here. She took Gabby Williams.
Mm. She took her her. If she do that,
Yeah. CC ain't worrying about no UConn nothing.
I think Fee gonna get Alyssa Thomas. Watch.
Yeah, she picked up Gabby Williams, y'all. What you mean? What you mean to a play? CC already picked Kelsey Mitchell. Oh, you mean Kelsey Plum?
Nah, this.
He picked Angel.
Dang, I knew it. I told you that was gonna happen.
Look, Fee say she needs some rebounds. She needs some rebounding. She picking Angel Reese. Fee picks Angel, her nemesis.
You see how Caitlyn face look? I think Caitlyn was gonna go her next.
Oh, CC picking Sonya Citron. I like it.
Yeah, that was good.
Hmm. That's a smart pick. Yeah, I like Sonya.
I do too. Steady at it. That's why I call her.
Meanwhile, Fee still has not picked the three, so there's that.
Nah, you still got Ryan Howard out there. She can play the three.
Mm. She
I'm
need to pick
surprised.
Ryan here.
But did I tell you? Did I tell you who all she was gonna pick? Her buddies. She said her main baddie was Angel. She said her USConn buddies and her Owl buddies.
Who Fee about? Oh, she about to get 18. Watch. Who she picking, y'all?
If she get 18, I'm
$18.
what the hell she doing?
She picked 18.
What the hell
She,
she doing,
Fee
man?
just said she picked the guard post hybrid in 18. She can put her anywhere. Look, Cece just said we might not get no rebounds with it with what Fee doing.
But what I will give Fee credit for her team, even though they kind of big heavy,
Uh-huh.
they all versatile. All
Yeah.
got versatility. Angel could play the 3, 4, 5. Angel could guard 1 through 5. AT
Yeah.
could play 3 through 5. She
Yes.
could guard mainly 4 and 5 though. Stewart could play 3 through 5. She could score 3 through 5. So that you know what I'm saying, it's not bad.
So that means Kiki is going with Cece, y'all. She on team Cece.
She got Kiki.
Yeah, she got Kiki.
Ugh, that's a
Yeah, I
bad
don't know.
pick.
I don't know. So
Please pick Ryan. Please pick Ryan on Fee.
Fee, get Ryan Howard. Fee, don't let me down. Don't do no silly shit.
Get Ryan. You need a bucket getter.
She good. She went Kelsey Plum.
What?
Fee, I don't know what Fee doing, man.
She know
I
she
really, truly don't know what the hell is Fee doing, man.
ugh. She got everything but the 3.
That's why I would have picked Ryan Howard.
Now I'm gonna tell you the truth though. I'm gonna tell you the truth. With Fee team, Fee got a bunch of killers though.
Let's see what CC do. She went Jackie Young. CC
Ryan
went
Howard.
Jackie Young.
Yes, that means Fee got to go with Ryan Howard, and then what's it called? Gonna get on Keller Thornton.
If Fee don't pick Ryan Howard, well, I don't know. Ryan Howard told her her damn league was. Ryan Howard was talking a lot of stuff doing Unrivaled.
Mm. And she
Uh,
go with Kayla Thornton, man. I don't know.
right. Come on, Fee. Get Ryan Howard, Fee.
You need somebody to get on the heater.
Kayla Thornton can play multiple positions too.
She can. She can play 3 and 4.
Ryan Howard.
I'm glad she did. I'm glad she put her pride to the side. I'm
Right,
glad
because
she put her pride to the
she
side.
looked like she was mad. She didn't want to do it. She
I
looked
know
like
she
she
didn't
didn't
want to
want to
do it.
do it.
I'm glad she put her pride to the side.
Hmm. Because she can play that three.
So now you got a 3.
Hmm. Yeah, put that pride to the side. I know Ryan rubbed you the wrong way. I know she did.
But she going to heater. You need somebody
Hold
that can
up.
go on that heater.
I definitely would go through all the teams as soon as they finish. Okay, yeah. So Caitlin ends up with Kayla Thornton. So, hey man, it is done. Okay, let
I
me put
wish
up the teams. Go ahead, Duval.
I wish you could replay when Fee got Angel. You could see how Caitlyn squint her face like, damn. I think that was gonna be her next pick. I'm telling you, that was going to
Look,
be her next pick.
well, not we need to see her. I want them to whoop. Everything gonna be against us. I want them to
Yeah,
whoop them.
but I promise you, I think she wanted her. She wanted her so badly because I think she thought Angel went higher than what she thought because Alyssa Thomas on the board too, and
Yeah.
maybe she thought Alyssa Thomas was gonna go with Fee and then she was gonna get her. Cause like I said, Caitlin Clark starting five is real good. Her bench is a lot to be desired.
Yeah, it tailed off after that.
A lot to be desired.
Yeah, it did. It tailed off after
Woo!
that.
She a damn lie.
So she gonna be coached by Sandy Brodello.
Yes.
So they actually switched the coaches, huh?
No, 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 no. Sandelo gonna be coaching with Caitlin. I think Reed's gonna be coaching with Reed's gonna be coaching with Caitlin,
Hold on.
and Sandelo gonna be coaching with Fee.
Oh no, they did. They made the change.
They switch coaches.
They switched coaches.
What? All right.
That's because of all that pressure, all that stuff they said out there. They just traded the coach.
She didn't even want
Yeah,
her. Oh, that lady gonna be mad.
they just did a coach trade and traded Cheryl Reeves and switched Sandy Brodello to
Ah
Caitlin's team.
man.
What kind of mess?
She already gonna be mad, but she gonna be 38.
Oh, now she's trying to do a trade for Stewie.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Okay, they proposing a trade of Satu for Stewie. That's a good trade, Fee.
Nah, they ain't gonna do it.
I would make that trade.
It'll be a more well balanced roster, to be honest with you.
I would make that trade Stewie for Satu.
Nah, I agree with you. I'll make the trade.
Look at Fee. She thinking. She proposing a trade. Fee is, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, she wants to leave Boston. She said no. CC said hell no. Fee, try to get Angel Wilson. They have just granted the trade of coaches. Do you
Yeah.
are y'all listening to this because the FIFA fans didn't want Coach Reed. Have
Yep.
y'all heard no foolishness like that?
I don't want Coach Reeves either. I don't want Coach Reeves either, Keisha.
But the point of this was for your coach not to be with you at All Star.
No, I don't want Coach Reeves either.
No, what I'm saying is for Fee.
It don't even matter. I don't want her. Give me
Well,
anybody else.
they have a name, but two. What you mean give you anybody else?
Anybody else. Give me anybody else. You don't have to. She don't have to be there.
Oh, well, she already selected as a coach, baby. She gonna be there.
We'll trade for another coach that hasn't been selected.
Why y'all doing Coach Reeves like that?
Because let me tell you something. She cost herself a dynasty because of her pettiness and her ego.
She'll probably make this work right here. I just don't know what they doing with NECA. I don't know.
I'm telling you, if I'm Reeves, if I'm Angel, I walk right up to her, look at her. You cost yourself 3 chips
Cheryl
and walk
Reeves about
away.
to Cheryl Reeves about to beat the hell out of CC now.
I know Reeves mad.
Yeah.
Reeves ain't want to be over there.
Cheryl Reeves, how you gonna get traded? How you trade the coach? Shut the front door, y'all.
Man, I don't want Reeves.
They don't care what you want.
I don't want
They,
Reeves.
they didn't traded the coach, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
I don't want Tyler either. I want Natalie.
You don't want Tyler either.
Hell
You
no. I
got a
don't want
lot of
Tyler.
stuff you don't want.
Reeves calls herself a dynasty.
you got,
So Tula
you
plays, she cost herself a dynasty. Don't tell me quit yapping when that lady had Angel right in her sights and she didn't get her. She cost herself a dynasty. I don't respect her.
you don't
She let
respect
her pride get in the way.
her. Not a pride.
She let her pride get in the way.
Oh Lord, y'all funny. Okay, so let me go back to since look don't look like they gonna make any trades. Hopefully I ain't missed nothing, but they said they're not gonna go look, they're not gonna go make no more trades. So this is what we got right here for right now.
Yeah.
Team Clark is Aaliyah Boston, Sonia Citron, Caitlin Clark, Ionescu, Kiki Arafin, Kelsey Mitchell, Satu, Kayla Thornton, Gabby Williams, Asia Wilson, and Jackie Young. Team Collier, Paige Beckers, Fee, Skylar Diggins, Alicia Gray, Ryan Howard, Neka Agumake, Kelsey Plum, Angel Reese, Brianna Stewart, Alyssa Thomas, and Courtney Williams.
Mm.
what you what you what you thinking? How you feeling?
I'm gonna say this. Caitlin Clark got a great starting five.
Yeah,
Her
she
starting
do.
five better and more balanced than Fee's starting five.
Hmm.
Fee bench is way better than Caitlin's bench.
It
I,
is.
I think that gonna make the difference. I think that gonna be the difference maker in this situation because Fee's bench is way better than Caitlin's bench, but Caitlin's starting five is more balanced than Fee's starting five. And what I like about Fee, what she did was she got a bunch of dogs.
Hmm. Hmm.
She got a bunch of dogs. She got a bunch of pit bulls, Rottweilers that ready to bite your head off. And I'm talking about Skylar. I'm talking about Angel. I'm talking
Hmm.
about Ryan Howard. I'm talking about
Hmm.
Chelsea Plum. We know she a dog. Well, I love them type of players. I love Alyssa Thomas. I love players that are fighting the alley with you.
Right.
Them the players you need. Like
You said
that's
you
the type of team she got. Fee, she got that type of team. So I love her team.
and AT.
That's why I said AT. She fighting the alley with you. You know what I'm saying? Courtney wins to the dog. Don't get it twisted. She'll yap off at the mouths at you too. You know, so she don't got too many quiet people on her squad.
And look at Carmella's. What they say? So, what you saying, Tulip? Hold on. I gotta go up. Hold on. I missed it. Hold on. What the hell? I
Oh
can't
no.
see it. I can't see it. Hold on. I ain't got my mouse. Not going up.
Mm.
Look, it's not going up. Let me see if I can pull it up. Something about T. Camella. Did you see it?
I only got the other screen on. I just got the one screen where it just
Me
show
too.
the screen yard and then it show the chat as we going.
Yeah, that's what I'll say. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me see it. See, cause I
Cheney
ain't
just
had
went
no.
with I was gonna say Cheney just went with Angel to win the All Star MVP.
Who did that?
Cheney Ogubeke.
Oh yeah,
She
yeah.
went with Angel to win All Star MVP.
I don't know
Uh,
why I can't get my stuff to scroll. Oh, L wants to come up. That's what she's saying. All right. I ain't know. I couldn't get. For some reason, I forgot my mouse and it's not scrolling shit. But I will tell you this.
but we about to start the
She.
game at 8, right?
Yeah, 7 o'clock. But we look.
7 o'clock
We
your
was.
time.
Yeah. I'm still. I told them we just gonna freelance it today. We just up here talking today. That's what I told everybody in the chat. Hold on. Well, I can't. I need to go get my mouse. I can't do this right here. It ain't let. Okay, KL. Let me tell you something. She did redeem herself.
Yes.
You know. So Caitlin's team is top heavy,
Hmm.
but she ain't gonna be able to use all that them people all at the same time. Well, she might be able to.
It's not that it's top heavy, it's more balanced. Her starting five is more balanced. It's a more con- cohesion of a starting five than feast starting five where you basically putting Stewie at the three,
Mhm.
which
Mhm.
can work, but it's not ideal. If that makes sense. But her bench, fee bench is like night and day better than Caitlyn bench.
Yeah, man. It's like, do you look? Do you what you think? Cause look, just cause they listed as starter, shit, they might let them start and they gonna go on from there.
Yeah, probably 5 minutes or so. They usually go with
No,
the high hand when it comes to All Star games. When it comes to
I
like,
can't believe they are really. Hey, L, how you doing? I can't believe they traded the coach
Hey y'all. Hey y'all. Hey
on
y'all.
draft night. I ain't never seen no foolishness like that before in my life.
Never. Never. That's part of what I wanted to come on here and talk about.
Go ahead. I
We're gonna
ain't-
keep it we're gonna keep it light and fun because it's the all-star game. But
right, right.
remember she told the girl I can do whatever the F I wanna do. And on national TV, she said, I don't care what the W or the all-star games got to say. I want to change coaches.
She did.
And
She
the
said
fools went along with it.
they
Now
did.
they went right on along with it. Now, my only challenge with that is, first of all, I'm happy that Fee picked Angel, and
Tula
I'm
played.
happy.
Hold on. Tula played said she called it 3 or 4 minutes before she knew she was gonna do it. Go ahead.
And if I'm not mistaken, Angel was the first post player. No, Stewie was the first, well, of the
Yeah.
reserves. Angel was the first post player, if I'm not mistaken, that Fee picked. And I like she, was tongue in cheek with it. We need some me bounds, so I'm going with Angel. She very
Right.
she very clear on what's needed. Um, I like I kind of wanted to see um Angel play for Sandy though,
Mm.
only because I'm one of those that's petitioning for her to go to New York, and I thought this might be a perfect. opportunity and connection for her to see firsthand, like coaching her, and Angel being able to learn and glean from a championship coach. But I'm not mad at her being under Cheryl. I'm not
Mhm.
mad at it. I'm not mad at it. I do think that it does put teams at a disadvantage when you're able to be coached by your in season coach.
Uh huh.
But hey, the more the merrier. I'm not really mad at the rosters. I will say I don't want to say I'm shocked. I wish that Fee would have picked up Asia.
Mm.
But I know that that's just not that wasn't gonna happen. But that's what I would have liked to see. And then she got Sabali, right? Or no?
No.
Caitlin got
Cece.
Satu.
Yeah. Cece got Sato. Mhm.
So I love. Let me go back because I took a picture. I need to look at this so I can see because I can't see your screen that good.
Mm.
Um, I think that Fee should have traded. Uh, I love NECA, not her sister so much. Um, I don't know. I kind of would have wished that she would have traded NECA for Satu
mhm.
or
Mhm.
Gabby, either one.
Mhm.
Well, no,
Mhm.
it has to be. Oh yeah, no, yeah, they're both no. Gabby is a reserve, right? She wasn't a starter, so it would
Mhm.
have had to be Satu. That's probably my only thing. Oh, and I wish that Fee would have picked Sonia Citron instead of Courtney Williams. See, you going with the
Yeah.
loyalty thing, and it's like, but are you playing to win? That's your homegirl. You gonna see her the following week. You got the post play. She got a bench. I think overall, Fee's team is the better team.
Mhm.
Um, if we're just looking at everyone on both rosters and how they've been performing throughout the season thus far,
I'm with.
I don't know.
I know. I don't know. Duvall don't too much like. Duvall is like, okay, so Reeves going over there. God
Hmm.
dang.
But
But
Duval, why you don't want Cheryl Reeves to coach Team Collier? Are
Cause
we
she
still
dropped
making her pay because she didn't pick Angel?
she dropped the dynasty. That's why.
But this might be an opportunity
There
to
ain't no
redeem
opportunity.
herself.
She dropped a dynasty. Ain't no opportunity. She ain't had to make
Duval,
no
you
trade. She ain't had to do nothing
mm-mm.
but sit right there at that seventh spot and pick Angel Reese. She dropped the
Du-
dynasty. That's what she did.
Duval, Duval, it's okay. It's
It's not
okay.
okay.
It is okay. It is okay because we are seeing Angel get it out of the mud, and I know a lot of people don't like that, but I think it's building something in her. It is why we are seeing her play at the level that she's playing right now.
Do you know
Mm.
that Cheryl Reeves, Minnesota Lynx development staff is one of the best in the league, if not the best in the league? So
I
she would have
know,
got there if she would have went with Cheryl or went with somebody else. She probably would have got there faster with Cheryl.
but
Probably would
we
have been a
can't
better
we
shooter
can't
right now.
change the past. We
We
can't
can't.
change the past.
So
Yeah, but
I can
that don't
still,
mean he can't hold a grudge.
yeah, that mean I can still stand on how I feel. I just don't
That
respect
that
that.
that
But,
add too much stress to your life, Duval. I need you to let it go.
but I reason why I don't like that because, like I said, Cheryl Reeves got to evolve. This lady's a Hall of Fame coach, greatest of all time, because she won 4 rings. Not questioning her resume. I'm questioning her mindset. She don't like coaching rookies.
Mm,
At some point, you gotta get the best talent and get
yeah.
them in your system, and then work everything else out. That's what I don't like. It's like she one of those old guard coaches that want to stick to their guns when it comes to their philosophy instead of evolving as a coach.
Yeah, I
I'm
feel
with
you.
you, Devon. I feel
Listen,
you, Devon.
overall, I'm happy. We got Paige, Fee, and Angel on the same team. Listen,
Yep.
and Ryan Howard. Now, if the Ryan, the consistent Ryan show up, we it's lights out.
Yep.
I mean, we got Skylar Diggins. We
Hmm.
got Paige.
Mm-hmm.
Kelsey Plum and Ryan and Alicia Gray.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Alicia. Okay, yeah, yeah. Lish, it's yeah. I feel like Cece went the route. I mean, but she said it though. Somebody said Cece is smart. Cece is thinking about 3-point games. She ain't thinking about the post much.
Well, she
She
got
not.
two bigs. She got Aaliyah Boston and Asia Wilson. So she got two bigs, and then everybody else gonna run around them.
Hmm. Hmm.
But she messed herself up because her bench is god awful.
Yeah,
And the reason why I say
Kiki.
that
Yeah,
is
I
god
don't
awful
know.
because, like I said, one
I
thing
don't know
about
about the
it,
bench.
just like I told you, Team Collier's team, a lot of these people are versatile. So
They
don't
are.
think, oh, you can go small and you can just run over free team. No, 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 no. Angel could guard 1 through 5. Alyssa Thomas could guard 3 through 5. You know what I'm saying? Stewart could guard 3 through 5. A lot of these bigs are very versatile. So we could go big. I mean, we as Team Collier, we could go big and punch the hell out of them.
Yeah, the only real defensive liability is Kelsey Plum.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But who's the defensive liability on Cece's team, on the players' team? See, y'all got me
Uh,
saying her name.
Sabrina somewhat.
Kiki is
Kelsey,
very liability. Kiki
Kiki.
very cold.
Sometime and uh, rest of them are pretty solid.
What about what's
Kayla
somebody
Thornton,
else?
she have her moments. She's a
Hmm.
okay defender, but she's not like a elite defender. No. And you know, Caitlin herself is a cone.
Yeah,
Leah,
and I forgot about Caitlin. Yeah, she's a cone.
and Leah Boston ain't much better. She more of an average defender. So they like the only elite defenders you have on Caitlin's team is and Asia and Gabby.
Mm. Yeah,
I
Gabby's
need
pretty good.
NECA on Aaliyah Boston.
And see on Team Collier, you got elite defenders is Fee, Angel, Alyssa Thomas. And you got good defenders in Brenna Stewart, Alicia Gray, and what's the name I'm missing? I just seen
Uh,
it. NECA.
NECA,
Yeah,
Naka.
yeah.
NECA is a good
Mm-hmm.
defender.
Mm-hmm.
So and then Paige
I
is
was about to say
okay.
Paige. She's in the middle.
Yeah. And
Mhm.
Scott, no, Scott is a elite defender too. I forgot about Scott.
Yes, yeah.
Mhm.
What about Courtney? You don't think Courtney
Courtney
is good
good.
on defense?
She's not Skylar though, but Courtney's
No,
good.
no. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She's not Skylar though. Skylar's a different level.
I would agree. I think if I'm looking at Team Collier, Kelsey Plum might be the only defensive liability. But I
Mhm.
think she just has the more well-rounded team from the guard and post perspective.
Mhm.
Um, you got Ryan, who
She's a good
is
defender. I ain't want to interrupt you, but yeah, she's a good defender as well. I just
yeah.
ain't want to interrupt you while you're
No,
talking.
no, no. You're good. I'm sorry. Um, I'm happy. I'm cool with it.
Yeah.
I'm cool with it.
Like the only weak defender that the team college got is like I said, Chelsea Plum. That's the
Yeah,
only
that's what I
and
said. That's the only one that's really
but if you got four good to great defenders around her, you ain't gonna really need her like that. You can hide her if you need her.
Okay,
right.
so from the offensive perspective, though, I know we touched on it a little bit, but like, let's break it down. Who's winning? I think we can all agree. Chat, if y'all agree that Team Collier has the better defensive team, drop a one in the chat. If you
Yeah.
think the player has the better defensive team, drop a two in the chat.
Now you drunk if you think the player got the better defensive team.
I mean, everybody entitled to their opinion
They
now.
Now
entitled to their opinion.
they
Everybody
also
entitled to
entitled
their
to
opinion.
see somebody too. You know that's what they got Medicaid for. Nah.
Shut up.
Here come the ones in the chat. I see y'all in the chat. I see y'all
Okay,
in the
chat.
chat.
All right, so let's really dissect line for line offensively. Who's winning?
Offensively, what we got? Duval. What you think each team Clark or team Carr, gonna go with the five starters, or they gonna mix and match?
They got to miss a match at some point.
Uh-huh.
They have to miss a match because their bench they could provide some scoring that they'll need. Like I said, Kelsey Mitchell could go on a heater. Um, that's the only person on the bench that could go on a heater. All the other ones are maybe mainly steady scores, but ain't nobody that could just take a game over.
No,
But you,
I think Ryan Howard has the potential. I mean, we've
No,
seen
no,
her
but
do it a couple
that's
times.
on Collier bench. I
yeah,
ain't talking about. I'm
Oh, you
talking
talking about on
we
the
talk,
the
players
player,
he's
bench?
talking
Oh,
about,
okay,
yeah,
I'm
he's
sorry.
talking
I'm
about
sorry.
Clark.
Okay, cool.
the
So who
player
you said?
bench
Oh, Kelsey Mitchell.
on the bench. That's the only person that go on the heater.
Yeah, pretty
Let's
much. Yeah,
see.
because
Let's see.
Gabby, Sonya, Jackie Young, Kayla, they're not really heater people.
They steady
Um,
score.
I'm gonna have to disagree with Kayla. I think she can go on a heater. She hitting threes. We've
Hmm.
kind of seen her. I would say mid consistency with
Yes,
her. Yeah, mid
steady.
consistency.
But for Caitlin Clark starting five, she got some defensive um 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 they have the offense, but Sabrina and Kate and Cece on the same starting together.
They both cones
Uh,
Who? You said the player and
Cece
who?
and
and
Sabrina.
Sabrina out of Nescu.
They both cones.
Oh, see, that's the thing. If you look at the players roster, I see one, two, three, four, five, about five players on that roster that we've seen throughout the season that they either show up or they don't. That's
Mhm.
Ionescu, Kelsey Mitchell,
Mm.
Kiki Iriafin, Jackie Young. Is that five?
Mm.
Oh,
Ki-
Yeah.
and the player. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Kiki's still on the slide. She only had 11 and 10 today, and that been her best scoring things like in 5 games.
Mm-hmm.
She on the slide now.
Yeah. Jackie Young is inconsistent sometimes. Kiki, and then I mean, I think Kelsey Mitchell's then hit her groove. So
No, I don't agree, Jaden. When you say defense and All Star game never go together, that's in the NBA.
Now
In the
WNBA
yeah,
they play like Game
in,
7. Don't get it twisted.
in the
yeah,
WNBA, it's
They
a different
it's
they
serious.
story.
play, they
They
play
play.
over here.
Now
Yeah.
it gets serious. Like
This
watch
ain't
last
no
year's All Star game.
yeah.
Now they play like it's Game 7. Elbows and all, fouls and all.
Hmm. Yeah, they
That's
play
why I
like
like
they
that's why I like Napheesa strategy because she got pit bulls.
hmm
She is not playing. They coming in ready for a fight. And so if you
yeah.
look at Collier team, Collier could go on the heater. Stewart could go
hmm
on the heater. Alicia Gray
Hmm.
could go on the heater. Paige could go
Yeah.
on the heater. Skylar, not like that. So I'm gonna miss
Hmm.
Skylar.
hmm
Ryan Howard
Kelsey
could especially go on the heater.
Kelsey
Chelsea
Plum
Plum
can
could go
go
on
on
the
the
heater.
heater.
Angel could go on the heater. So you got 7 people that's capable of taking over a game scoring wise.
Especially if you start getting comfortable with that midi or that 3-point shot, it's a wrap.
So you got 7 on here could go on the heater. And on Clark team, you probably got 4. Like I said, I'm gonna give you Caitlin, Sabrina, Asia, I give you Leah Boston, and I give you Sato. That's it. So you got 5 over here on Team Clark and 7 on Team Collier that can go on the heater.
Hey guys, I only got 55 likes. There's about a good straight up 317 people watching us right now. Hit the like button. Hit it. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Keep going. Keep cooking, y'all. Look.
So that's why if you just would have based it on the starting five, I'm like, Fee, what you doing? You just you
Mm-hmm.
just you just throwing stuff together. But when
Right.
she go out to that bench, she had a plan. And
Yeah, because they got girth. What they got over there on Team Clark is they got girth that they starting five.
mm-hmm.
But but Kaya, she's got a lot of versatile players with her starting five.
And I think she has more stamina on her between her starters and her reserves. Like I think, with the players, if you look at her starting line, her starters and her reserves outside of maybe Asia and Satu,
Mhm.
everybody else gonna run out of steam real quick. So if they banging in the paint, they gonna be worn out quick.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Mhm.
So they're gonna be ineffective on the offensive end.
Mhm. Mhm.
I like.
Yeah, I'm excited to see. I hope that um y'all know the Angel is one of my top two favorite players. I hope that this is eye opening for her in the sense of her being on a team surrounded by this type of talent. It's not super guard heavy, but I hope that she gets an opportunity to see how she can play um, with the right talent. And then that maybe causes her to consider some making some moves
She don't got to
before.
do that. She don't got to make no moves. That that girl is
Now, Duval,
Medicare.
make up your mind because two
She
weeks
don't.
ago you
I
was
want to
talking
trade
about
it.
she need to ask for a trade.
I want to trade it. Like I said, I already got my bags packed, ready to go. But I'm telling you, what she need to do is walk into Michael Alter office and say, "Fire Jeff P, fire Tyler Marsh, and I can get you the players we need to win the championship." That's what she need
Uh,
to do. That's
uh-huh.
what she need to do. Stop playing with somebody's feelings. This is a big boy business.
She
You
need to
are
be talking to Michael Alter and getting rid of Jeff. Jeff is the problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Give it to Jeff this roster constructed because this girl is playing like an MVP level, and this roster is failing her. I'm gonna wait till after the game because, like I said, I'm really get to it. But this is what we need to do. But I think the team that gonna win is Team Collier by a landslide. They're gonna be a blowout. It's too
You
many
think
defenders on
so? You think it's
it.
gonna be a
I don't even
blowout?
want to make predictions because I don't want to jinx it. I want to see some
It's
good
gonna be a
ball. I
blowout.
don't want to see nobody get hurt, and I want my team to win.
It's gonna be a blowout. It's too many defenders on Team Collier. They gonna live and they scoring. They
But
gonna
the
live.
chat, Duval, the chat keeps saying All Star Game ain't about defense. I don't know what
Yeah,
y'all talking about.
they lied to you.
I don't know what they talking about.
They lied to you. Tell them why last year's game. They lied to you. Them women play.
And wait, wasn't Angel the first player in WNBA history to get a double double in the All Star Game?
I think she was the second. 'Cause I think Yolanda Griffith did in
Okay,
2001.
Yolanda Gray. So it's not the norm. So and you
No, she
gotta
was the first rookie to do it.
the first rookie to do it. Okay.
But Yolanda Griffith was the first person to do a double double.
Yeah, I listen. Last year was a movie, and they was playing ball. I don't care what nobody say. They was playing
Mm-hmm.
on both ends of the court.
Yeah. Nah, this ain't gonna be no. This ain't no LeBron James All Star game. I don't know who
No.
lied to y'all.
Mm-mm.
These women gonna play. These women got pride. These women, they gonna throw bowls and everything in this game. I promise you that. This gonna be the best of the best. That's why I
But
like how they did it. How they picked the teams like that.
do we think that Fee's team has speed, enough speed to keep up with the guards on the other team?
Yes.
Let me look at this.
The starting five, like I said, it's gonna be questionable. Cause Stewie gonna be at the three, and Satu could take advantage of that if she play a role right. But the bench is reason why I think Fee team gonna blow them out. Cause that's where the defense gonna be at. And it's gonna be hard
Fee
to score.
Fee say she need us some me bounds.
Hmm.
She sure did. She sure did. Said it quick
Look,
too. Not that I know she didn't think that, the player was gonna pick Angel. I don't think anyone
Nah,
said
but
no,
that.
no, 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 no,
Duval
no.
thought she was.
You look at Caitlin face when she picked Angel. She kind of squint and put her head down. Cause I think that was gonna be her next pick. I think she thought Fee was gonna get Alyssa Thomas, and she was gonna get Angel. She was gonna get Angel next. She wanted Angel.
Tulip plays, please let me know when I said that Kayla dropped a 30 piece. Did y'all hear me say that?
Nah, she
Okay.
she
Okay.
dropped 29 on
She did drop 29 though.
she dropped
But did
29
y'all
on
hear me say a number at all?
no.
No,
Okay.
no,
Okay. Come
no,
on
you
now.
didn't say that.
Come on.
You said she was a mid-tier scorer. Well, she is.
Yes.
She's
Yes.
steady. She
She
Central and
said
her
it.
is steady.
Hmm.
But they're not somebody that could go on a heat. They're not somebody that could take over a game.
Right.
Even though she had 29, but she had 29 on Chicago Sky because it was most of the offensive scheme and her being on and Michaela getting lost in the pits and stuff like that. It was just she just had the right team that she played against. But she's not
Hmm.
somebody that can take over a game. They need a take over a game person for this Golden State Valkyries to really take that next step. They don't got that on their roster right now.
Hmm.
But nah,
Oh, she Tula play say you said that Kayla could go off. That's what she's saying, and she said she never seen her go off for 30 or nothing.
mm,
But going off doesn't that can mean a number of different things, and we cannot diminish. Like this young lady is balling out on an expansion team.
Mhm.
in a way that we haven't seen her ball out before. And she was a big contributor last year, which is why I was surprised that the Liberty left her unprotected for the expansion draft.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't no slouch.
No.
No.
But on the Liberty, she was like the eighth best player, so I understood why they put on the block.
Yeah.
But that's the testament to Natalie. That's why I wish we would have got Natalie. Because Natalie not to take bad players and make them to good players, not to take good players and make them to great players. That's her coaching. That's her system that does that.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Mhm.
Kelly Thorne ain't look like that on Liberty last year. She did some stuff,
No.
but she ain't look like that. She looked like an all-star this year. And that's Natalie coaching. Why we ain't get Natalie? I would
What
love
you say?
Natalie.
What we get who?
Natalie, I mean, I would love Natalie. We would
Oh
have.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Natalie go off, and she even said, I think it was in a post game press conference or interview, and she was like, she'd rather go off and get the tech than for her team to get it. That's the type of coach that you want to have leading the charge. I shouldn't have to be fighting for my life on the court and then fighting for my life with the refs too.
Mm-hmm.
Now the
Mm-hmm.
matchup is who gonna be guarding AB because you know she about to piss somebody off with all that pushing she be doing.
Who's gonna guard AB?
I think it'll be Necker.
Yeah.
NECA, get your weight up. You
Necker
know
got the
she
girth. I don't
she
think
got
Fee
the
want to.
girth.
Yeah, I don't think Fee want to deal with it. So I think it'll be
No.
Necker. I think Fee would stick. Who's on the starting five with Kayla? Asia. Fee gonna
Asia.
list Asia.
Yeah,
Asia.
Asia. Mm-hmm.
And like I said, the mismatch is gonna be Satu versus Brianna Stewart.
Oh well.
Mm.
Uh,
And
Brianna
if they
Stewart
only
is.
play reserves with reserves, then we know it's gonna be Angel and Kiki.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Or would
Or
Gabby
they
be
gonna
at the
start to
four?
mix
Will
them in
Gabby
probably
play at the
about a.
four?
They probably do that the first half. Then the second half is gonna be real game stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Who's ever rocking out.
Who the hot hand?
Mm-hmm. And
Sure,
y'all forget.
Reeves, this is your opportunity to redeem yourself
And
slightly.
y'all tripping because at least Lisa Thomas gonna at some point she got to go out there with that goonery.
Hmm.
Oh, listen, and Alyssa Thomas gonna be on a heater. Her boo is in Phoenix now.
Oh,
Hmm.
they so happy.
Listen, she did that tunnel walk and was smiling from ear to ear like a
She was.
Cheshire cat.
She said, "I told you not to carry your butt over there, and I couldn't talk you out of it because you listening to the coach."
Nah, she won that bread. That's the only team that compare like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, now she
Okay,
said, "Money
go ahead.
ain't worth it."
Right, team for team, who's the 3 point assassins?
Well, you got Sabrina Ionescu over there. She went on the heater the other night.
Mm-hmm.
Then you got
Jackie
Kelsey
Young can
Mitchell,
shoot. Jackie Young
and
can shoot.
Kelsey Mitchell can shoot. So,
And Citron.
it's the try.
And what
On
about let's see?
Kaya, Alicia Gray,
Mm-hmm.
uh,
Ryan Howard when she's hot.
Ryan Hill, when
Ryan
she's hot.
Howard,
Mm-hmm.
Kelsey
and
Plum.
Kelsey Plum.
And Kelsey on the three.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't remember Kelsey Plum lighting us up?
That's true.
Kelsey Plum is a
But
good
she's
3 point
one of
shooter.
those if she's consistent though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's like one of the best 3 point percentages in the league.
Mhm.
Kelsey Plum, she can hit them. Ryan Howard's the one you got to worry about. She could either go 9 or 10 or 1 for 22.
Yeah, Kelsey Plum don't never go 1 for 22. She, Ryan Howard could be 10 of 12, or she could be 1 of 22. Sometimes you like, God damn. And once Ryan Howard feels it, yeah, just get out the way like a Rike. Just get out the way. She
Yeah.
don't even see none of y'all. She don't
Right.
see none
Right.
of y'all.
And to while you saying that, Keisha, Miss D, to answer your question, who's going on a heater like Enrique did last year? It's either gonna be Alicia or it's gonna be Ryan.
Uh-huh. Both of them are capable of a heater.
Yeah.
Hmm. If
So,
I'm Fiji, if I'm gonna say Cheryl Reeves, I'm gonna play a lineup of Angel, Alyssa Thomas, Ryan Howard, Kelsey Plum, and Alicia Gray. I'm gonna tell you why. They both could push the tempo of the pace, and if you got those 3 point shoes and you could kick it out like that, that could blow a game open.
Hmm.
That
That'll be my strategy.
selfishly, I want to see Paige play with Angel.
She probably will at some point.
Yeah, I really want to
See,
see that.
Carmela, you think Cece wanted to get Angel?
I think she wanted to get her that next pick. I thought,
She didn't say nothing after Fee picked her either. But
nah,
she had an
No,
opportunity to trade and she didn't trade.
mm-mm.
she was real salty.
She was real talk. She put her head down because she wanted Angel. I think Angel's gonna be her next pick. I think she thought Fee was gonna go Alyssa Thomas first,
Mm.
and she was gonna go Angel to counteract that. But when she went
Steve was
Angel
smart.
first,
Hmm.
then it's like, it's kind of threw Fee. It kind of threw Kayla off. That's why she took a long time for her next pick because
Yeah,
she had
because
a next
see,
pick in her head.
on that Clark team, Asia's got to be the rebounder. They don't really have
Yeah,
who
right.
else. Who you don't think Asia Wilson go rebound? He rebound.
Long Angels on the court, all on wasting their goddamn time. I'm just telling you that right
Asia
now.
ain't trying to fool with Angel too much now.
All on wasting their time. So you know what I'm saying. You can put all five of them out there and just have her out there. You still gonna get it. So what we doing? Y'all might well come up with another strategy. Man, please. Y'all gonna have Kiki on top of Asia shoulders and still ain't gonna get the rebound. So you might well have a different strategy.
Man,
That's that two-time volleyball champ behavior. That's
I
what that
still
is.
I still can't get over trade the coach.
That was diabolical.
She won't
That
tell
was
Reed for nothing.
diabolical. I was like, has this ever happened before? I don't think so.
She and Reed gonna be 38 high.
She say that little son of a.
She said, you didn't want to pick me for the Olympic team.
So I
I'm
ain't
She
put
say
trading you.
they bet look. They better hope they retire Cheryl Reeves from that Olympic team coaching staff because Cheryl Reeves is like the type of woman that keep receipts. I remember this shit.
Nah, she ain't gonna do it for 2028. No, 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 no. That ain't gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Caitlyn gonna be on that team. 2028. You can mark your words on that. You mark. These gonna be
So you saying if Cheryl Reeves get up there and be like, yeah, she just didn't make the cut.
no, 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 no. Sherry would be fired. They would not. She would not pass on Caitlyn in 2028. She barely got away for 2024. She's not gonna do it for 2028. They would have a new coach out there. I'm telling you. I think Don Staley gonna be the coach for 2028 though.
You think so?
I don't
Okay.
think it's gonna be Sherry. I think it's gonna be Don Staley.
You think they're gonna retire Cheryl Reeves? That's what I'm
Yeah, because they
saying.
usually do it
Yeah.
like one. It'll like be one coach for 4 years, and then they'll get a new one.
Well, she been the coach for a while now.
But she was on
Like
the bench though. She was never the head coach. It was Gino that was before, right?
I can't remember.
I think it was Gino. Gino
Uh,
16 to 20.
all I know is Cheryl Reeves look like the type of lady that keep receipts. That's all I'm telling
Mm-mm. I'm telling you that not 2028. She gonna have to suck it up, Buttercup. She
Them
gonna have to
Clark is
put
a
Angel on
revolt in the street.
her. Nah, WNBA will shut that shit down before that. Excuse my language. I apologize.
They
That would not happen. No, 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 no,
will
no, no.
revolt in the street. What?
And I love, Fee was trolling today. She was
What she
trolling
do?
today. She showed up with an unrivaled T-shirt on, and her first pick, she said, "I'm picking. It's only right that I pick my unrivaled co-founder." She was trolling Kathy today. Boy, I love it. I love it. I love it.
That's why I said this negotiations. This the first time that the players gonna have more leverage than the owners is not even close in any league. At any time, NFL, NBA, MLB, this the first time or the players gonna have more leverage than the owners because they got another league to go to. They already got a TV deal to go to. They already got courts they can play on. The WNBA need those players before their players need the WNBA.
Mhm.
Cause we gonna watch whatever they go do. Cause you know what they can do? They can train on Viber for 5-on-5 and
Mhm.
play 8 months
You
and play
think
just like.
you think we headed for a lockout, y'all?
I think they gonna get a deal done at the last minute because the owners gonna realize they got the leverage. The players got the leverage.
I think we might see a lockout. I don't think it'll be long,
That's
but
what I'm saying.
I think we will see one.
Hmm.
But the players gonna get what they want because they got the leverage. The owners don't.
Angel talked about. Did y'all see the clip? It might have been a pregame clip today, or it might have been yesterday from her media availability. But she was talking about one of the things that they're negotiating in the CBA is revenue share.
Hmm.
And she was talking in regards to, she gets a lot of people, ask her questions about her personal brand, and how she's taken matters into her own hand. Why she's been successful with a profitable personal brand is because she's building revenue for herself. She said, I want to make just as much money while I'm sleeping as when I'm awake. That's personal branding 101. And if they can get some revenue share, as part of the deal that's made, then I think we will avoid a lockout. There's a lot on the table, but I think that's one of the big issues.
The main issues that they want because they don't get no. They don't get no money from their jerseys or nothing.
No, that's what she was saying. They don't get money from none of that.
So the main thing they want revenue sharing from 50% partnership, all revenues that come from WNBA. They also want every team mandatory to build a practice facility.
Hmm.
That's another thing they
Oh.
want. They want every team to, I guess, like sponsor like players' injuries as far as like after they done, they still get to go to doctors and stuff like that.
Yeah, like the
And
NFL do.
hmm and the last thing they want, they say they want like a babysitter thing, like for women with children to have somewhere to take their children without having to pay. The other four main things that they really looking for when it comes to the CBA.
And really, Duvall Unrivaled set the stage for that, right?
Yes.
What Fee and Stewie did with Unrivaled, they set the stage for that. Y'all know I've been hooting and hollering for months, probably since last year, talking about why I feel like in order to be an approved team in the league, there are certain standards that should be met, and that includes the facilities, right?
Hmm.
Because what
Hmm.
it does is when you have some teams who have top tier facilities, and you have some teams like the Sky and the Connecticut Sun that don't have adequate facilities, people don't want to admit it, but that puts those teams at a disadvantage.
Hmm.
Like you got the Mercury, they unveiled their big facility during All-Star weekend last year, and they have everything to take care of their mental, their physical, their emotional health, their nutrition, all of that. That means that they're going to play a lot differently than you see a team who doesn't have those kind of resources. And these women, most of them may not have the bag that Angel has and can go and hire a nutritionist and a personal chef and a trainer, have multiple trainers. That stuff got to come out their pocket
Hmm.
when
All
you
right.
have other players in the league who have access to that by mere association of being with their team.
Hold on, y'all. I got a super chat from Adela Co. I might be killing the name. I'm sorry, y'all. $99 super chat says CC think like a CEO. Risk, risk, entertainment, hunger.
I guess that's the only thing I can tell you. But back to what you were saying with the CBA.
Hold on. Did y'all see Angel's tweet?
Yeah, she
No.
said she is on TV.
I
She
got it
said
right
she
here.
like 15.
She say so unrivaled, and Fee gave it a heart emoji. I got it on the screen. Keep going.
But what they also gonna do is like with the CBA, they gonna add roster spots. So now they at 12. They want to add it to 15. So that means more players can be on rosters than what it is currently.
And they need to be doing that before they do any more expansion teams. The expansion teams are necessary, but not before you add more roster spots to the existing teams, because we're seeing, like, in this situation where Mo Jeff is barely playing, you got Camilla that's gone, you got Sloot that's gone. We couldn't even get a hardship
Hmm.
because of how the contracts in the team are structured. But if you up the number of roster spots to fill, so if you go from 12 to 15, and then you like, okay, well, we got 2, 3 players out, whether it's for, Euro Cup or injury or personal reasons, whatever, we can go in and bring in some dogs to help us, because it in all the games that the Chicago Sky has been losing, each game lost, the deficit is getting smaller and smaller. So they're right on the cusp, but there's just some tweaks, some things that need some personnel changes that need to be made.
Hold on, y'all. These two fools make my day every day.
Oh Lord.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Who are you talking about?
I know she gonna
Hold
get
on.
the rebounds. Oh, we got Angel. For real? Hell yeah. Switch. Hey, every rebound ours, I know that. I can shoot now. I can shoot however I want to. I know. Ready? I know she gonna get the rebounds. I can shoot whatever I want. Believe it.
The fools.
Ain't no lie told.
Keisha, did you play the one from yesterday?
uh, oh yeah, the one with it. Yeah, when
You
they was eating
played
a
it?
pizza. Yeah, we did that earlier. Yeah.
That
Yes,
course was a
Angel
sir.
so
fool.
dominant rebounded. They try to grab her. They try to push out the way. They try to hold her arm.
Hold
You,
her waist, which she
they
said
they
her
they
boyfriend
can't
don't
do.
even hold her that close.
Yeah, they do illegal stuff and they still can't get it. That's when you like you just like man shit. That's how you feel. Oh, it's another thing they want to argue for too for the CBA. I think this is gonna be the like the hang up. They want to drop the age limit from 22 to like 20. The owners ain't gonna go for that
Uh-huh.
because
Why
I.
not? You got Dominique Malonga, who's 19.
But the
You're
thing
already
is,
doing it anyway.
but I think the NCAA women's and the WNBA fit. They more collaborative when it comes to strategy to grow the game than like the NBA and college basketball.
But look what happens on the flip side is you have some of these girls that are playing in college and they exercise a fifth year option if it's available to them and then they mess around and get hurt
Hmm. Yeah, that's a risk.
before they can even get to the W.
That is a
Look at
risk.
Paige is a perfect example of that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But I think that's gonna be a hang up too. Cause the like I said, the WNBA PA want to move the age limit to like 20, but the WNBA want to keep the age limit to 22. And I agree with the WNBA to be honest,
I
because
don't, but why you agree with the W before you go into your explanation? Let me present this question to you.
go ahead.
Why do you agree with the W on that, but most people are okay with it being the opposite for the NBA?
I'm not okay with the NBA. That's why college basketball is dead. From a selfish standpoint, the reason why Angel is this superstar, the reason why Caitlyn is this superstar, because we got to grow with them in college,
I
and they
think they
brought it
need
over.
it.
Like that's why we already know Juju, we already know Hidalgo, we already know Olivia, because we growing with them, because we seeing them playing in college, we seeing them grow up before our eyes. With the college basketball, I'm talking college basketball in the '90s used to be the shoot. I want to use the right word because you used to have Bobby Hurley and Patrick Ewing, Chris Webber, all of them used to stay 4 years. Like Shaq used to stay 3 years. Tim Duncan stay. You grew up with these players. Now these players one and done, and you don't even know who these players are when it's the draft night. You don't even know who they are. And
I
that's the
got
crazy part. And it's like with the women, you know who these women are because you growing up with them. You fall in college and you fall in their journey. And then when they get to the WNBA, they already household name because you already followed them from one play to another. I think if you change the age limit, it gonna ruin the nostalgia of that part of it. You don't agree?
To an
a.
extent.
I think, in my opinion, I think the women's game, and I'm just speaking wholeheartedly for the women's game. I think the women's game still has time, needs time to grow, and I think they grow their brand the the most in college. The WNBA is not set up to support them on growing their brand, as we can see. Um, right now. And also, unless they're gonna, also, I think the women. And hey, I know y'all about to say, Keisha, you old school, yeah, blah blah blah. The women are not making enough money in the W to where they need to get that education. They need to get that degree. That's just my take on it. They
But
need to
I
get
think
all
I
the
think there's a
benefits.
happy medium though. There's
They
a
need to get
happy
all the
medium.
benefits of college.
I think there's a happy medium, and I'll use maybe Angel, even though she finished in her 4 years, I believe. But here's the thing: when NIL changed everything, right? So
Yes.
the way that things used to be pre NIL, I would agree if things were still that way. But now you have NIL in place, and so now they have the bandwidth and the resources to hire managers, hire attorneys, hire financial advisors, and then maybe part of that is on the managers to ensure that their clients have the financial literacy piece, because just because they stay in college doesn't mean that they're going to get that. That in and of itself does not guarantee that they're going to get the money management, the financial literacy piece that they're going to need to be able to handle any amount of money. So if they're already coming into money with the NIL deals in college, that's where it needs to start. But just because they leave college and go to the W, they're actually going to be making less money when you look at their salary alone if those NIL deals don't translate to now brand deals and brand partnerships. So it's not that they need to stay all 4 years, get their degree so that they can learn how to manage their money and run a business. No, they should be learning that consecutively while they're getting that NIL money.
But a lot of, and I would just caution you to this: everybody doesn't make enough NIL money to have all those people under their belt.
That's
Hmm.
true, but then you get the right people. You start with what you got. But then you got somebody like a Tony Braxton who had the money to do it. You At some point you've got to
There's
put
a
your
lot
big
of
girl
people.
panties on and know what to do with your stuff.
I'm just saying, on that team, there's probably about two or three people that can afford that. The rest of those girls cannot, even
This
though
what
they're probably on a good team.
this where I would go with L at. This is where I would side with L at because of NIL. A lot
Hmm.
of the top players could find they could pay for their own they go to academies where the best people train at to get their body in shape for WNBA. Now where I would say
Are you
L,
talking about high school?
I'm talking college. I'm
Oh,
talking about
you
say
said
if
academies, and that just threw me
yeah,
off.
yeah,
Okay.
say they get the training facilities. You know where professional trainers trains at. Like say let me think of a place. I know they got one in Atlanta called Overtime. That's where
Hmm.
a lot of NFL players, a lot of NBA players, they train at those facilities to get their body right and stuff like that. But what I would say where I would meet you at is I think they should have a committee of like
Hmm.
maybe 3 to 5 people,
Hmm.
and after 2 years, you could go to the committee, and the committee, if you are a top 5 pick of or above,
Hmm.
you have the right to go pro.
I could agree with
That
that.
means you have to
Hmm.
choose to go pro, but you
Hmm.
will have to so like a Juju, because Juju
Yeah.
been a generational talent since 19, since 18 years old.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
if after her sophomore season, she went to this committee, and this committee said, well, if you come out now, Juju, you'll be the #1 pick.
Hmm.
And she decided to come out, I could roll with that because you don't want to hold a generational talent back,
Correct.
but you
Yes.
don't want these mid-tier players to be drafted early when they really not ready, when they could really use another year or two of development.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
and it could severely hurt them. Like,
Yeah.
I give you a perfect example, like somebody like a Madison Booker, she wasn't ready after her freshman year, but after her after I'd say her junior year, which is this year or last year, now she's
hmm,
ready. So
right.
somebody like her, she needed development.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Somebody like
Hmm.
let's just say Hannah Hidalgo, she could come out after her sophomore year now and she'll be a
Hmm.
top 5 pick.
Hmm.
That's how good she is. She's a generational talent. For Wiley is a generational talent. And so
Hmm. But like people like let me give an example. The mid level.
yeah,
Okay, let me just throw a name out there. Raven Simone. I mean
yeah.
Raven Simone.
Raven
Raven
Johnson.
Johnson. Raven Johnson. Come out that quick. Do you think she come out? Supposed to come out?
Nah,
Nah. Uh-uh. Mm-mm.
she better in college. She better whatever NIL she making with South Carolina. That's probably the most she gonna make.
Another name that just got dropped in the chat. Rosario.
Nah,
No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
even
I,
like
I agree with the position that um Duval presented. Like if you're that top three, top five, and
Yeah.
like have this board or committee, right? Kind of a sorts of the same way that the W has the WNBPA, have something similar like that, some kind of board or whatever. Um, I just feel like because I've seen so many athletes get screwed prior to NIL deals, like what we're seeing now, a lot of players got kicked out of their programs or got in trouble for taking money from, getting money from boosters or somebody giving them a gift or something, and that was part of the drive for the whole NIL piece anyway. And now we're just in a different era. Even the back, we talk a lot about how the W itself is changing, and this
Mhm.
next draft class that's coming out, it's going to be guard heavy, so things are going to continue to evolve, and it's not going to always look like what we think it should or what makes sense. I'm a huge proponent of education. I'm a huge proponent of getting your degree. But if you have an opportunity to go and make money now because you have a short window in this league, with the career, you have a short career window in this league, you can always go to school. You can go to school while you're playing.
And you
Mhm.
know another thing, y'all. I'm gonna tell you this. The other thing is this. The reason why I'm a little bit more against it than y'all is the W don't even have all the spots. I mean,
But they on increase roster spots for 12 to 15.
yeah, but just think if you let people come out as a sophomore year, how many
No.
spots? What I'm hear me.
Mhm.
If you let people come out in the sophomore year, that is 2 years shaved off. That's mean that's almost double the people that was before.
But you would be what I'm presenting. You'd be talking about generational talents like Hidalgo, like
I
Juju.
get what you're saying, but the problem you're gonna run into, I get completely what you're saying. The problem you're gonna run into with the committee, and I like the idea, don't get me wrong, but then you have the other players saying I should be able to make that decision whether who how you gonna tell me if I'm not generation
Because that committee
because
gonna tell you not good enough,
well the committee would have told Angel Reese she wasn't good enough.
and that's true. So that's why she should have went back because she wasn't good enough after her sophomore season. To be honest with you,
But that's what I'm saying. So who is this committee going to be consisted of? Because we have known people to make mistakes over and over again.
I'll throw some names out there. Let's just
Who?
say this committee would have, say, Gino would be one of them. Let's just say
Well, that means CC wouldn't have came out. Okay, never mind.
Gino would probably be one of them. Let's just
Uh
say, say somebody like Eric Spoelstra from Miami Heat. He'll
huh.
probably be one of them. Let's just say I would say Popovich, but he got old. But let's say Becky Hammond for WNBA, she'll be one of them. Let's just say, what I'm saying,
I
let's say
mean, y'all
Sheree.
talking. Y'all talking about a league that don't even keep their third round or half their second round.
That's true.
I digress.
That's why it
Keisha,
should be
you
a
don't
committee.
go ahead.
That's why. Look, if they ever talk to me, because I got a lot of kids that I just talk to and mentor. Hey,
Mm,
man, let me tell you something. When you make that move, you better be ready to ball. That's all I can tell you.
yeah.
Because
Yeah.
that professional league has no friends, and you'll be
Mm-mm.
cut tomorrow.
You on your own. Like you really gotta. What Angel said, you gotta advocate for yourself. You gotta promote. Like you. That's what I'm saying. You have to. It's not for everybody. I'm not suggesting that everybody that is balling in college or even has NIL deals needs to come out. But what I'm saying is what based on what we know about what they're negotiating and asking for, I think those things go hand in hand. Like an increased roster size, right?
Mhm.
More
Like
play.
Deja Kelly.
Yeah, yeah, because you got talented players that are not in the league right now,
Yes.
and they should be. They should be.
But if you let Hannah Hidalgo come out earlier, Deja Kelly never gets a spot because she didn't get a spot after the 4 years. So
Those people like that ain't good enough to
So
come out.
let me reframe it. They should at least be able to come out a year early. So do 3 years at least, at a minimum,
mhm.
and
Mhm.
then have the option to come out, barring some specific things.
But it's 3 years now. Like you go like it
Oh
depends on the
no, it's
situation.
age 22.
But like
It's
Florida could have
four
came out this
years.
year. Florida could have came out this year because she turned 22 like in like April or something like that.
Mhm.
She could have
What
came
is
out
she?
this year.
I mean, it's really 4 years though, because 22 is 18, 14. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She might have missed a year or something. Something went wrong. That's all
And
I'm
I
gonna
don't know if
say.
y'all see Shell's comment. I think that's how you pronounce it. Forgive me if I'm
Oh, what she
mispronouncing it.
say?
About Elizabeth Williams from the Sky just got her master's and the WNBA paid for it. They have some sort of program. See, that's what I'm saying. You can go to college and maybe not get your degree right away, but like if you have an opportunity to do something and it's a short career window like the WNBA, you're going to see older players, more older players in the NBA, but in the WNBA, because of a woman's physiological makeup,
Oh yeah,
the menstrual cycle, like there's so many different things. And if you're having a baby, then that takes time. You got to recover from that. So there's a lot more at stake for women. And that's why I'm a huge proponent of coming in sooner, even if that means leaving college, because you can do online classes in your off season. You know what I'm saying? There's so many different ways. You don't have to sacrifice getting your education and your degree, but you will sacrifice your opportunity to have a good career if you wait too long.
well, the CB. Let me tell you something, L. Well, the CBA better get rewritten because I wouldn't do it for 79,000. That's just me.
No, 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 absolutely not.
Because I can let the college continue to pay for my whole education, my housing, my food, everything.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's barring that some things change in the CBA.
Yes, because I don't know too many people rushing to 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 75, and hopefully they go up to what y'all think the rookie scale gonna go up to with this new CBA deal. Do you think it's really gonna make a big jump?
I think it'll be like 120,000 from
I was
what I
about to say
heard.
at least 100,000.
Okay,
And the other thing with the CBA is they need to
because they say it
rewrite.
was a slap in the face,
Yeah,
whatever
and
they
they also, but
received.
in conjunction with that, they need to rewrite it. They need to change the mandate that when you get drafted as a rookie, you got to stay with that team for 4 years, or they core. I don't like that. I don't like
That
that.
Mm,
that's another thing they had a problem with the core. I like the
mm.
core part because that's how you keep your main players. And if your players want to leave, at least you get something of value for them. I like that part.
But Duvall, we
T,
seeing what's happening with it in real time with that situation. Like
T,
Angel ain't on the right team.
T
She's not.
Camilla say she think 200K. AL 504 say 500,000, and King West say 150,000 for rookies. Y'all really think?
Nah, they ain't going that.
No, it's gonna be like
Is it what
120.
we think they should get versus what they gonna get? I would say about 100,000, 115,000.
They say Brian Lewis say 100,000 still not enough. I agree.
It's not. It's not. You got people working from home making 100,000, and you want me to put my body on the line?
And then pay for my trainers and all that. Oh no. My chef. Y'all want me to get me a chef? Y'all want me to get me trainers? Do my no.
Keisha,
Somebody's
you gonna
AL
call the
five
Aces game after
AL
halftime?
maybe yeah, I'll probably do after halftime. AL 504 say $1 million for vets. AL 504, where you getting this money from?
They got a two. As of right now, they have a 2 billion TV deal for WNBA.
Bob Jones say 5 million for top player, 250K for draft picks, and 1 million for veterans minimum.
Nah, you ain't getting no 1 million for vet minimum.
Mm-mm.
Nah, there ain't no vet. But it's a 2 billion TV deal for WNBA as of right now. Now that could
Mm,
change when they do negotiation. But as of right now, the WNBA is presenting a 2 billion TV deal for the
true,
players. But I
true.
think that number can increase to 5 billion. If, like I say, it depends on how they negotiate. But the main thing they are looking for every team to have a practice facility. They are looking for every team to ensure them like after they plan, they still get medical stuff paid for and babysitting stuff like babysitting rooms and stuff like that for the players. And then it's the other thing I mentioned that they said they really wanted. But yeah, I just think the players got the leverage.
Yeah, Asia did get hurt, but I thought she got back up, y'all.
Yeah, I don't know. Asia ain't out there.
She's not out there right now.
No, they got I want to say Kia Stokes.
Look like this is the bench for both teams. To be honest
I don't even
with
see
you,
Asia on the bench.
yeah, she went down hard.
She must be in the back. She's not on the bench.
Yeah, I don't see her on the bench. I just see Nalissa, and I think that is that Jackie Young.
Yeah,
That's
Jackie Young
Dana.
get
That's Dana on the bench.
no, I'm
Was
talking on
that
the floor.
Dana?
Jackie
Dana on
Young
the
on the
bench.
floor.
Yeah. It's
Oh, oh
Nye,
yeah.
Dana, and Alyssa on the bench.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, she must have went to the back.
Cause
Okay.
even somebody like Jewel Lloyd is moving slow. You can see how she moving slow. Like she
Shut up!
like
Shut up!
she
Devon.
run like she got the runs, man. Like she need to go to the bathroom.
Look, I I hope she ain't fell off a cliff that bad because this cliff is steep. She done fell off like a $2 helper in the heat, just down on the floor.
Mm.
Jackie Young is over there doing her thing. Well, long as they make, yeah, they destroying their bodies for peanuts. AL 504. That's what I'm talking about. That's why, look, it's a lot. It's a lot. Look, if I'm at a top program, and then you got to go to you don't know where you're gonna go as a rookie. You might end up in Connecticut.
But they supposed to move Connecticut. They gonna move into Boston.
I know. I'm talking about you going from facilities to not having facilities. Man, that's a decision you better make. You better make with all your people around.
That's why a team like Golden State gonna be attractive. They got state of the art facilities and they
Hmm.
got a great coach.
Yeah, they did that from the beginning, right? The facility.
Hmm. Something that we don't have,
The Mercury got a good facility too.
and they got a good coach.
Yeah, they
Something
do.
that we don't have.
Why you keep saying it like that far along? What you talking
Because
about?
I long for the days of a good coach. We don't have one of those.
Jamal, don't say it like
All them
that.
people that was hollering for Teaspoon to get fired last year, I bet y'all salty
Teaspoon
right
don't
now.
know. Hold on. Teaspoon don't know X's and O's. Teaspoon don't know this. She don't know that.
She could have hired an offensive coordinator, man. That lady could coach though. That lady could motivate. Steve Spoon would have hit somebody in the face with a clipboard to make sure Angel got a foul call.
Man,
They
listen.
called security on Tyler Marsh today.
I saw a little clip of it, but it was like the tail end of it. Talking about they said he was barking at the refs. I'm like, oh, now you after the game is over?
Tyler Marsh
After the
say he,
game is over?
Tyler Marsh say he was ready to risk it all
Yeah.
after the game was over.
He putting on a show because he read them comments and listening to these shows.
His
No,
wife reading no confidence.
he saw Angel knock that dog on clipboard. He said, "I better say something because I don't want to go. I don't want to go back to the locker room and talk to this woman. I better have my story together. Look, y'all better stop this shit."
Baby, she channeled her inner Kim Mulkey and it was a wrap. You knew everybody was in trouble.
He told that poor coach, and why the person that gets the stuff knocked out their hand always be looking at the clipboard like, "What I do?"
Fuck that clipboard. Excuse my name. Excuse my name. I'm sorry.
Like you thought that
Forget
was
that.
a good time to put that clipboard in that child face.
Well, and then look, that coach, she was so gracious. She just bent down and picked it up.
I
She
felt
didn't
bad
she
for her, but I was like, don't do that again,
she
sis.
didn't look. She didn't even have no reaction. She was just like, "Oh, like I won't do that again, Angel. I'm sorry."
I want
She's
to
like,
know what he called himself fussing at the refs for, Keisha.
We had no
Did
sound. The clip had no sound. I don't know what he was saying.
you don't think they asked him in the post game presser?
They might have. Do, don't make me play it.
I ain't gonna make you play it. I ain't gonna say this though. We know Angel is a leader, and leaders will fall on the sword for their team. But I'm getting sick of her feeling like she got to fall on the sword. She took it upon herself to say, Basically, oh, that was a hard fall. Y'all see that
Yeah.
replay?
Oh
Mm.
yeah, but Asia Wilson, yeah, she fell hard.
Yeah.
Oh, she fell on her. Oh.
Oh,
Uh,
I hope she okay.
Oh.
uh.
I hope she's okay.
She went like a
Uh,
limp noodle.
yeah.
Let me see it closely.
Ooh,
Nah, she all right.
yeah.
Duval, get off of this stage. You get on my nerve.
I had to look at it real quick, because you know what I'm saying. Then Caitlin Clark might want to make a trade.
It's too late. It's too late. They can't make no trades now. It's too
all
late.
They might want
I
to get
know,
Hamby.
all I know is Tyler Moore say he better have a plausible explanation because he was scared to go back to that locker room. He was
And,
trying to talk to them refs and find out. This is what he was saying, chat and panel. He was saying, look, I got to go back there and tell them something. I can't go back there with this bullshit. Tell me why.
well, and it is too late. It's too late. And then I heard, I read people blaming him, like, oh, if he wouldn't have listened to Angel and took, called the challenge, then he would have had a challenge left. I don't. If you don't listen to your players, then they're going to feel like you don't trust them. And you're going to run the risk sometimes where the challenge call is not going to go in your favor, regardless of what we see. That's just a part of the game. But it should never come down to 2 points.
No, it
It should
shouldn't,
never
but
come down to 2 points.
yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna just say my thoughts after this on Liberty game.
Hold on. Thank you, Bernadine Darcy, for the super chat, $5 super chat. She said, where did she come from and what's she thinking with that clipboard debacle? I don't know. I don't know what that woman was trying to do, but Lord, she would never try to do it again, Bernadine.
She a whole meme now. She ain't doing that no more.
I said, "Oh Lord, that baby says, okay, you don't want to see the clip, okay."
Oh, wait, real quick. This is what I was saying in the post game presser. Angel was talking about it's her fault because she has to do better at boxing out. Sweetheart, you had 15 rebounds. Wilma, if you box out anymore, you're gonna be boxing yourself in the head. Your team gotta step up.
That's why I crashed out earlier today. I said that girl up there doing 15 goddamn jobs, and the rest of these helpers just standing around looking like, oh, we got Angel Reese. Look at her go. One of you motherfuckers get the rebound. God damn.
I'm gonna say my thoughts after the game. I got plenty to
Come
say.
on, Duval. We want to hear you. It's a commercial. Come on.
Uh,
Hold on, because the second half about to start. Look, the ball say when he go on for about a good 10-15 minutes.
yeah,
Yeah,
that was I'm gonna say it after the game.
he say he go.
Make your
He,
notes. Don't forget.
he say he going. He say he going after the game, man. I hope Asia come back, man.
I hope she's okay. Yeah,
Did
because
y'all
that was
know
a good
Angel
one.
Reese had an older brother that plays overseas?
I told y'all that, Keisha.
I thought she only had a younger brother. I thought it was
I've
a
been
brother.
told y'all that.
Hold on,
No.
I'ma show it. Hold on.
She must have got brother on her dad's side or something.
That's I told y'all that a long time ago.
All of them can ball.
hmm He was at the game today.
They is. They say Angel's older brother who played at Georgetown currently plays pro ball overseas.
Mm. Oh, okay. I know she got a cousin that played for the Pelicans. I don't know if he's still over there now.
Oh yeah, that's Jordan Crawford. Yeah, that's a cousin. But that's supposed to be her older brother. There's another clip of him. He was bringing her stuff for the sign for the fans. Hold on, I'll find the clip. He was over there, and she was like, "Get on your job," and he was like, "I'm getting it."
He in
I
his
said,
stories, he was filming her. He was close to courtside today. And this was, I remember she missed the first free throw she had. So on this must have been the second time she was at the free throw line. And after she made the second one, he was like, "Good job. There you go, Slim." He called her Slim. I said, "Oh, that's cute."
Look, I said, "Oh, I say they just got a whole bunch of ballers over there in that family.
The
Hell,
mama, the auntie, Christy, all of them was ballers.
It's
And
like, and the daddy. I think he played too.
hmm Now, I will say, we've had some talks, the wishes, the what if wishes, for Angel to go to New York Liberty. Now,
Mhm.
allegedly, she said that she would like to play for them, and then she would be closer to home, so her family, meaning
mhm,
like her grandparents and them, could travel to see her play.
yeah,
I'm just saying.
she got
Mm.
business opportunities in New York.
Oh,
So
for
that's why
sure.
all these people in her family that play ball and stuff like that, that's cool. But she make the most money.
hmm
And so
Mhm.
she is the person that they have to lean on as far as expanding their own careers because of her name. So she's making business decisions. That's why I be telling Bro Card and everybody else, don't think it's a foregone conclusion. She's staying here. Now, what I think will get her to stay here is this. If a Michael Alter, I go hire Lisa Leslie.
I don't think he gonna do it.
That's what I would
Uh,
do.
so, something about that man don't shake right with me.
That's what I would do. Because if you hire Lisa Leslie, I bet you Angel Reese will sign an extension today.
And
Mm.
well, that's the sad part about it is they really. I believe that this organization, its owners, they have the resource, the financial resources to really make Angel is their franchise player, whether they want to admit it or not. They have what they need to build around her and Camilla, but they refuse to
Mhm.
do it. And that's my issue. It's like, don't waste your younger years because they go by so quick, being so loyal to an organization that is not showing you, they're not even matching your energy.
Mm. Mhm.
Jeff was so quick to get on and throw her under the bus. Now she been going this on this 6-7 game tear, and we ain't heard a peep from Jeff, the Pink Panther. Nothing.
No, no. He been
You
out
should
there
be the
just
first one to be speaking up.
he slithering around. He ain't said nothing.
Let me tell you something. That man got the money because that girl on the screen made them the money. She made
Yeah,
them
he
17.8 million last year. She don't make them in the high 20s to low 30s this year. They ain't broke. Man, Angel tell
they
them
ain't
go
worry.
to the
Look,
broke.
they ain't worry about how much. They been making money off us since the beginning of the time. Never mind. I digress.
Yeah. That's why I say ain't nobody don't got no money. They got money. This ain't no
Look,
Gabby
I
Williams
digress.
situation. This ain't no Gabby Williams. When we read that essay in 2019 with Gabby Williams, they gave Gabby Williams that PowerPoint, and they told Gabby Williams we got no money.
they did tell her. They did tell her that. I thought
Man,
I heard
I
her,
wish,
sir.
I wish,
Hold
I
on,
wish they
y'all.
would, I wish they would tell Angel, hey, we don't got no money. Angel say, Corey Murray, the lie detector say, this is a lie.
Shut up. She remind me of my daughter. She run her brothers, don't she? She got that man getting all the stuff for the people that signing, and she telling them hurry up. she run them. My daughter, my baby girl like that. I be like, girl, why you be so mean to them?
Girl, that's that middle child syndrome. My middle child is just like that. She's so bossy.
Yeah,
They played that
like
game in Virginia, I believe.
which one?
This game right here.
Oh, you
Cause they
talking about the
got,
Mystics
yeah, they
one?
got three different arenas.
Yeah, yeah,
They had
yeah.
the main arena that they play most of their games in. They played this one
But
with Angel closer to our house.
yeah,
And then they
I
played
think
the
that because
Kate,
I think that's her grandma right there, ain't it?
and then the Caitlin game gonna be played at the what's it called center.
Yeah, they say Fairfax. Yeah.
Yeah, the game that they play
Angel's football team was there today too. Her
and a
her
soccer team.
yeah, her soccer team. Want to say football?
Yeah,
Mhm. Same thing over the across
Mm-hmm.
the pond.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they. Yeah, she's the only girl. That's what I was saying, y'all. My girl is the only girl too. Like, I only have two kids, but their father has two other kids, but they're boys, and I have a boy, so my daughter is still in the middle of all of them, and they they do whatever she say. So, you know, all of them. So, yeah, that's what she give me that same energy.
Hmm.
Yeah, she always got me. That's her hometown. But yeah, back to this Adrian, a lot of people be running around here talking about they gonna do this and loyalty and all that. People get tired of that foolishness, man.
Hmm.
Ain't nobody wanna lose like this for no 3 years, man. I don't know, man. We're gonna see. Jeffy P.
Angel will make a business decision. Don't get it twisted. But
Not according to Bro Claude. Bro Claude said no. She's staying to the end of time.
no shame.
Time.
That's why I say if I'm them, my move is to hire Lisa Leslie. Cause I believe she'll
Yeah.
stay. She'll sign an extension if you hire Lisa Leslie.
Yeah.
They're
And
not even doing what they promised her with the facility. That facility hasn't even begun to be built.
nah, cause they pushed it back. Cause she added more stuff to it. That's why
That's not that's not why, Duvall.
we pulled up the article when they broke the news. They said because they added more stuff to the facility. That's why they pushed it back from it being built by December. It's supposed to be built by May before the training camp.
The initial
Th-
report said it had to do with money.
Look, this is the reason why Bam Bam gets all the playing time. Hold on. See, she got on her apparel. See that? That's why
She got her
Bam
me
Bam.
downs. Yep.
Yeah. That's why Bam Bam gets all 25 minutes of time rolling around around the court. But no, Bam Bam been pretty good. She growing on me. Rachel Bam growing on me.
Mm,
She learning a new thing. Has she ever played the point guard position before?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so. So she growing on me. She is growing on me. Let's see who I got trying to come up in here. Who this is down here?
I've
What the
been
heck?
in here
I
all
ain't-
the time. When
I
y'all was
said I
talking about
heard.
when you had my name up in y'all mouth, you
What
in
the
particular player, talk
hell?
about some kid, bro, Klaus AZ could stay at the end of the time. I've
Well,
been
you got.
here when
I don't
all
know what
y'all
you're
talk
talking
about.
about because you got the controls. All you gotta do is hit the button and bring your ass up
I'm
here.
on my phone in the street, player. Be cool. I'm still look. I'm still hustling. Y'all see, I'm in the street now. Back to what I was saying.
What were you saying? You don't even know what we was talking about. You
Yes,
just
I do.
talking.
I was in back this whole time.
Oh, okay. What was you
So
saying then?
anyway, I heard what Sister L said. Then I heard
Mm.
what the ball said. Then Sister L disagreed with what he said. And then the ball elaborated on the shit. And then you talking about we hear Brother Claude talking about she gonna stay to the end of the time. Now don't tell me. I listen. I'm right here. When you think I'm asleep, I'm woke on all y'all. I'm woke. I am awake. I'm an old man from the 60s. So I look at everybody. I watch them all. Anyway,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
when you get through talking,
Here we go.
it's
Here we
say
go.
if it was a short journey and an easy game, it
Uh-huh.
all would have came. But by it being a long journey
Uh-huh.
in a large game, but the journey was long and hard, there are only a few that would travel. So go ahead. I'm gonna be amongst the few that travel. Cause I know the blessing is at the end of the day. But those of
Oh.
you that want it right now, that's why the problem is what it is with all of these little nappy headed little. I'm out here in the streets. They got little nappy headed little. I ain't gonna even say it, but I know that me, I ain't in their home. So I'm just saying, one of me ain't in there, and they want it right now. They want it right now. They don't want to hear nothing. They don't want to go through nothing. They don't want to. They don't want to take no damn bruises. They don't want to win. They don't want to say remember when. They want it right now. The glorification, right? Now, and that's the problem with society. But the difference between man and woman, man is supposed to show the guidance of how to endure so that the woman who can't endure the most can go
Uh-huh.
ahead and follow through in doing what they need to do because the woman is the backbone of it all. So at the end of the day got to end, and Angel Reese, when all you mother suckers gonna look, she gonna be right here in Chicago, and
So
she
you
gonna be
said,
here when
so
they
you said,
listen, when they lose
you
it,
said
and then
all
when
that
they
just to say
win.
that.
I'm just saying.
Bro, Claude, you know I love you. As a
Nah.
fan,
Where she at right
hey,
now? She
as a
right here.
fan, as a fan of Angels,
Okay.
you gotta want to see her. If things don't change, this is just if we're talking about nothing changes, right? With the frustrations, what we've been seeing, the frustrations. If nothing changes, I know that you a Chicagoan, you love your city. But as a fan of Angels, you should want to see her thrive and be happy and not lose her joy for the game because she's not getting what she so rightfully deserves and needs to perform at the highest level. And if that means that she got to go to another team, then we should be okay with that.
Guess what? If
Oh,
any
Lord.
player lose joy
Let me
because
tell
they
you,
lose it
Malcolm.
in 1, 2, or 3 years, then your ass don't need to be playing this game
It's
because
not
you
just
ain't
about
gonna
the
get it in
losing,
two or
though,
three
bro,
years.
Claude. It's not just about the record. It's not about the record. I think that this is building something in her she's not used to. We know she's won at every level. So this is
Okay.
only going to build more character, more
Yeah.
resilience, more
Yeah.
determination, all of that.
Yeah.
I agree
Yeah.
1,000%. But I think it's outside of the winning record. It's the other things. You won't even bring in the right personnel and talent. Like Jeff P is stubborn. We all can agree on that. It's those type.
Mm-hmm.
If you show me
I agree.
that you consistently don't care for me, just because you say you love me is not enough. Your love has to show through actions too. It can't just be words. And if you're not showing me that you care for me in my best interest, then I'm going to start questioning you. This isn't just about wins and losses. It's her second year. She going to go through some tough times. And that's okay. She's doing well going through them. She's growing through them. But it's
Mhm.
bigger than that.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
I agree 1,000% of
It's
what
just
you
it's just like it's just
said.
like going to work. It's just like going to work for a job. Some people go to a job and stay there 25, 30 years. But if some people go to a job, they take the disrespect, they lawyer for a long time, then after a while, I mean, it's like, okay, these people ain't gonna never they never gonna do that. It's like I'll give you another example. Um um how can I put it? Shit. I gotta drew a blank.
Well, I worked my job from 86 to 89 until we blew up in the music business. That was
Hmm.
a long time at a job. That was
Well,
13.
yeah.
So when something else came that I believed in, that I was working on, but I was working on it the whole time. Of course, I was an artist in the 80s and the early 90s, but it finally turned out for me. Yeah, I did something else new. And I left
Yeah.
that thing alone that
Hmm.
that did for me while I was there. But
Hmm.
a greater opportunity happened for me that I could move along and move on. But I'm not gonna just go to the next. That's like me going from Kroger's to the next whatever store it is. I ain't going to the next grocery store. I ain't doing that. They gonna pay me the
No, that's
same.
not the same. That's not the same thing, bro. Cause I'm gonna have to cut you off.
No, I'm saying.
What L is saying? Going from, I'm just gonna keep it a buck. Going from Chicago to say like the way that Liberty is being run right now is not the same. Yeah, they the same. Yeah, they both a grocery store, but this grocery store is Piggly Wiggly, and this other one is HEB. It's different, bro, Claude.
Yeah, because they winning
some
right
people.
now. Who don't
No,
want to
hold
go
on.
to a winning team?
Let me finish. Some people don't want to work for McDonald's, but they'll work for Chick-fil-A. Same
Mm-hmm.
type of business,
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
but
Sister
it's a
Keisha,
better environment. It's a
Sister
better
Keisha,
environment at
Mm-hmm.
Chick-fil-A.
Mm-hmm.
Sister Keisha,
And
can you upload that picture I gave you, please, in your Instagram?
I don't
You
want
go
to
ahead,
work
Sister
for
Keisha.
either one of them.
I went and got the link. But that's you, bro,
and,
Club. But she got,
and
but that's where you messed up because, and I'm gonna tell you why I say that, because in all seriousness, she is not in a position like you. You can have your own business. Angel
mm-hmm.
don't have her own basketball team. She can't just say, "Look, I ain't doing none of them."
Mm-hmm.
Not if she want to play basketball. Now
And
she
that's
can
her
say
passion.
that.
That
She
shows
can
that
say
she's
that, and
passionate about it. Right.
she can go play basketball at her house. But until she own her own team, she got to pick the lesser of the evils. We
And
do it
and
all
to
the time.
Yeah, and to your point, Keisha, and when you were saying, bro, Claude, it's like if you ready to quit, it's not about being ready to quit. But again, you said you was in here, so I'm sure you heard me when I said women have a shorter window in the league.
Mm-hmm. I heard that.
When you
That's true.
consider just the physiological makeup, and then if you're talking about having a family and all that, you got a shorter window. They're more prone to injury, right? Like there's been a study that talks about why is there so many women experiencing ACL injuries, and usually what ends up happening is those ACL injuries come when they're on their cycle. That's something that they don't have control over, right? And then you have a team like the Sky who don't even have the proper trainers and stuff. So let's take it away from business for a second. Let's talk about relationships. You're married, you've been married for many, many years. You
Uh huh.
provide for your family. You hustle, you get out there and do what you got to do for your family. It's like a husband telling his wife, "Don't I pay the bills? Don't I keep the lights on?" Like you supposed to get cookies for that. You supposed to get awards for doing what you're naturally supposed to do.
Mhm.
It's like a woman saying, "Well, I'm taking care of the kids." Maternally, that's what we're going to do anyway. You don't get an award for doing what you're supposed to be doing. And this relationship is very similar to that. Just because they're providing the very basics, the bare minimum, doesn't mean that Angel should take that and just be happy with it because she gets to play basketball. Don't gaslight me.
Mm.
If you value me, if you care for me, and you want me to stay here, then you're going to treat me right. You're not gonna be throwing me. We could be, me and my husband could be arguing, but ain't nobody in the public gonna know about it, unless I'm just
Mhm.
that pissed.
Yeah. It's
You know
just
what I'm
bad
saying?
business that
It's
they.
bad business. So the way that they
Yeah.
have consistently treated this young lady, and this is without us even knowing the closed door conversations that are taking place. It's what we are
Mhm.
seeing and hearing with our own eyes and ears. They don't value this young lady.
This is why I
And if you
want.
don't think that that's going to have a mental impact on her that eventually will show up in her game, come on.
Right. So my whole thing is this. So let me put it to y'all like this. It's a couple people in the organization that don't value her, but everybody don't feel that way. For
Yeah.
instance, for
That's a lot.
instance, for
Yeah, I agree with
instance,
that.
my cousin had a fight down there down the street. This happened for real. The nigga wanted to shoot up the whole goddamn house. We ain't have nothing to do with whatever him and my cousin did, but all of them gonna get it. See, but it was somebody that was there to talk him and say, "Hey, man, wait a minute. I know your anger is at that one, or maybe that other one that was with him. But all these people don't deserve to be getting hit that ain't guilty of it. So we got to be
Mhm.
very careful. It's not the whole entire organization.
Of
I'm
course
sure.
not.
Um, so we have to be careful in what we saying because they listen to us just like Angel listened
I
to
ain't
us.
got to be careful
Wait,
now,
hold on a
bro.
second.
Claude, I'm different from you. I ain't got to be careful on nothing.
I mean, no, if you loose at the tongue, yeah, no, but I don't want to harm nobody. I don't want to charge nobody or something they not guilty of. See, I'm very careful with my
Bro,
stuff.
Claude, that you can,
I ain't gonna, wait, hold
I
on. I'm not gonna spray. I'm gonna come up to you and I'm gonna shoot you dead at.
Then
I'm gonna
you
walk
shouldn't
up to
say.
you.
Then you shouldn't say nothing about anybody.
I'm gonna get
Then
the, you can say whatever. I'm a designated
Based
hitter.
on what you just said, bro, Claude. I'm going off of what you just said.
I say I'm gonna shoot the one that need to be shot. I'm not gonna spray everybody. And this is what's happening in society with these little these early men, young men that's out here, cause their emotions is all over the goddamn place, and being
Bro,
raised
Claude,
up by
we
their
living in a
moms and
different
spraying
time.
everything
Yeah,
and
We
killing
are
yeah.
women and all that.
You
No,
no,
you
done went
walk up to
Claude,
the
somewhere else,
one you
bro,
got a
Claude.
problem
bro.
with, point that one out as a man or as a person,
Bro,
a human
Claude.
being, and say, hey,
Bro,
I got a
Claude.
problem with what you doing.
Bro,
Bro,
Claude,
Claude.
With you,
we are
not
living in a
nobody
different
else, not
time.
anybody that hang with you. I got a problem with you.
No, we are
And then
living
we
in a
gonna take
different
care of that
bro,
business. So
Claude.
I mean, I could just be looked at as a old fool, but that's the way my daddy taught me, and I'ma just stay that way.
But no, you can't stay that way. You got daughters and
No.
granddaughters. Listen, we are from the same school. We're
We
from the
all
same
got to
era and
evolve.
generation. And times are changing. A lot of what we were taught, like we have our core values that are rooted in what we were taught and how we were raised. And the truth
Hmm.
be told, as a 53-year-old woman, I can honestly say that some of them are not for our benefit. It's what was passed down from generation to generation, and now
Amen.
you got a bunch of young adults who are screwed up in the head. They think they're depressed. They think they're dealing with anxiety and all this other stuff because we did not equip them. We just well, that's how my grandmama raised me. That's how my big mama and them raised me. So that's how I raised my kids. And they have gotten to a point of whether they even have the high emotional intelligence or lack thereof. But now we're seeing something different. So we can't chastise them because they choose to do things differently. And I disagree. The organization is the organization. Somebody in the organization is letting the stuff happen and they're not making changes. And we see that. It was said in the chat, and this was something I meant to bring up earlier. Angel is the only player that we've seen that was selected to go to the All Stars, even as a reserve, and her team didn't even do nothing for her besides a little whispery ass video from the head coach. They got gifts, they made a big deal out of it. Chicago Sky does not value this young lady, and there's nothing that you can say to convince me otherwise.
Now,
I
I
just want
mean,
to get
I
in here for a second.
hold on one second. Now, I
Go
did
ahead.
before you go, I did say AT and Satu. The organization went all out for them. I seen what you was talking about. I just don't know who's organizing shit over there at the Chicago Sky. I don't know. Go ahead,
Bullshitters.
Duval.
Okay, I got you. I brought up this article for a reason. This article states that the reason why this construction building got pushed back because they added more stuff to it. Is that saying that in there, Keisha?
Hold
'Cause I
on.
know it
Now.
said on
I
the
didn't
screenshot.
start read. I didn't start reading it. Hold on. I just
'Cause I
was
know
putting the
it said
picture.
in the screenshot that I sent you.
Hold on. I couldn't read it. Shit. I
Right
ain't
here.
got my
It said right
glasses
here
up here.
the third line, the third paragraph.
Okay.
Right here. You pass it.
It's on schedule. I passed it.
Yes. You gotta go up a little bit. Right here.
Okay.
It said after altering the original construction plan to expand the facility, the Sky and the Village now anticipate the completion will be delayed several months. Despite the additions, the Sky told the Tribune to expect the facility to be available for training camp April 2026. Why did they have a delay? Angel said in her first press conference at Unrivaled that I told them to get this, get this, get this, get this. She said in her press conference, we can pull it up again. She is
No,
the
no,
reason
I
why they
believe you.
delayed. She the reason why they delayed that facility. Because she probably talked to those players and on Robin and said, hey, in order for me to even consider Chicago, we need to have this stuff, this to happen. This is why right now in Chicago Sky, they already got the chef there and they already upgraded and refurbished the hotels. So they're already
Mm,
trying to do stuff now to accommodate Angel and accommodate the team. They've
gotcha.
been a cheap organization for quite some time, but they try to make steps to get to the right direction. But it's not enough. I agree with Elle. They don't value her enough. But
That's
but
all
that's
I'm
on
saying.
Angel
It's
for
not
allowing
enough.
them to play with her, play in their face like that. She need to put her
Hmm.
foot down and let them know who's really the boss. That's how I feel.
And I would just say this. I get where Bro Claude is coming from. Yes, we would raise our core values, but I'm with L wholeheartedly. My own mother, who's in her 70s, has said this to me. And if you don't believe me, you can call and ask her. Some of the things I did with you, Keisha, you are better. You are better than what I did because you evolved. You had to unlearn some of them things that was taught, and you are raising your kids differently, and it's a good thing. We don't. You don't stay stuck in your own ways. You have to evolve. If it's a better way of doing things, you do it. You don't just stay dogmatic and say, look, that's just the way it's done. I ain't doing nothing different. Even if you see some, if I look over across the street at the Ball House, and the Ball House is getting built more better and efficiently than mine, and I sit over here in my house and say, my mama told me to build a house like this and I ain't changing. Who's the fool? I am. Because my mama might have not had all the information that I currently have. You always want the next generation to be better than you. So that's why back to sports, these kids, and I tell them all the time because I'm around them all the time. They are more. I don't care what the rest of y'all say. I know y'all say they soft and all that stuff, and I get it. But they are smarter than a lot of these players was before. Because the reason why these organizations get away with this stuff is because the older generation allowed it. They were being devalued and they allowed it, bro Claude. These kids are changing that narrative. Now maybe they going too fast for your liking. I get it. I get that people don't want stuff to change. But staying in an organization that don't value you is not it. Telling somebody the truth. Look, I don't like the way you handling me. You don't even care about my body. You don't care about none of this. You don't care about my food. You don't care where I lay my head. No, you putting yourself first as an athlete. I'm bringing this kind of money into the organization. No, you're not supposed to do it like the old. Because guess what? The old heads set these people up to think they can do us any kind of way because we stayed. And we were loyal, like my mama used to say. Back in the day, you stayed at a job 30 years. Now these kids move around. You know why? They like, no, I need to go make some more money. I can't sit here making no $15 an hour. My mama say this all the time. Y'all made way more money than I did. I stayed in my job the whole time because I was loyal. Y'all said, no, I want a better life. That's all.
And
Do I?
you're right, Keisha. Let's look at Tosh Cloud. If we talk about loyalty, she was loyal to the Phoenix Mercury,
They ain't
and they
loyal.
traded
I
her.
say I tell people all the time, you expecting an organization to be loyal to you? Good luck
Hell
with that.
no.
Mm-mm.
That ain't the angle I'm coming from though.
Good luck with that. So
I ain't coming from that angle.
if there's
I'm
a better
coming from whatever.
opportunity,
Oh yeah.
all I'm saying is if there's a better opportunity and your current opportunity is not valuing what you bring to the table, you have the right to determine your self worth. Which you never gonna get what you're worth. Trust me, you're never gonna get what you're worth. But
I'm just gonna
that
say.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
but
say.
to sit here and say, look, I'm gonna keep making like my son was saying, I'm gonna keep making $8 an hour because I'm loyal to somebody who would put me out the door at any given time, and somebody else might be giving me a better opportunity, and I'm gonna turn it down. No, Mama, we don't do that in these new years. We weigh our options. We talk to our family and we either make a move or we stay. That's what we do. We don't just do it just blindly because we think these people got our best interests at heart. When Bro Claude has lamented over and over that a lot of these people don't have our best interests at heart. So
Mhm.
why would you
None
even
of them.
so
None
that's
of them.
why Bro Claude, you just made my point. That's why you go where the best opportunity is for you.
Mhm.
Exactly, and that's what Duvall was alluding to. He he knows exactly what he's saying when he's saying it. Angel Reese has that center being built the way it's being built and what it's being built for. It's being built for Angel Reese request. Things are gonna be moving and shaking up. Hey, look, one thing I do know is that no, you ain't supposed to be what you ain't wanted. I believe in that. But that ain't no sign of that because everybody want Angel around here. Everybody want Angel Reese around here. All wherever I go.
I don't think they talk. I don't
So,
think they talk
so
about the fans.
listen to this, y'all. And we talk about talent and oh, it's Angel Reese and they're gonna do this. They had another generational talent in Candace Parker, and
They
they did
did.
nothing.
She was on her way down. She
They
was
did
gone in 3 years. Hey,
no
look,
broke off.
she was
Okay.
gone in 3 years. She was gone.
If she was
Okay.
gone in 3 years, then you don't bring her into your organization. You don't go. I'm not going to the grocery store and I go and look at some apples and it's all these apples, but this one is on sale, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this one, even though it already shows signs of rotten. I'm not getting something that's not gonna be good for me.
Mm.
Respectfully,
Hey,
I'm
go ahead.
gonna
Go
say,
ahead.
I wish you would have seen this on this podcast where the radio the TV the broadcast announcer that announced the games for the Sky said there's levels to this. There's no shade to Candace Parker, certified Hall of
That's
Famer,
right. Go ahead. Go
full
ahead.
conversation,
Go ahead.
one of the best of all time. They said when
Yes, sir.
Candace Parker came to the team,
It doubled up a little bit.
they had like 40 million members. They said when Angel came to the team, they had 120.
My point is, I'm
They
not
said no.
saying that.
Let me
That's
Listen,
not the
answer.
point, though,
No,
y'all
no,
y'all
no.
Duval.
missing my point.
I'm
Y'all
gonna
missing the
answer
Y'all
that.
point.
missing my point. Y'all missing my point.
Y'all
My
missing the
point
point.
is, at the time, this was pre Angel Reese.
Hmm.
Yes, it
Candace
was
Parker was the biggest thing in the WNBA. And they
at
didn't
the
build no
time.
facility for her at the time. They didn't build no facility for her.
Right. You can't
They
compare that.
they
It
won
was
a
a different time.
championship with her and Kai and all them, and they still didn't build no facility. Are
And
you
Yeah.
freaking kidding me?
this what I'm trying to tell you.
These
They said
niggas
on the
got
two.
porta potties for facilities for these ladies. That's crazy to me.
This
So
what I'm
this
trying.
idea that oh they're gonna
That's
do
what
this
me and
because hold
Duval is
on, let me
trying to
finish.
tell you the
Let me
Okay.
impact.
finish. No,
Go ahead.
they
Go
keep
ahead.
talking about what they're going to do. Do y'all know how long? Does anybody know about construction? Do you know how long it takes to build a facility, a building
Yes.
of any kind?
You
And
got
we're talking about in
Yes.
Chicago, where in a few short months it's going to be winter.
this what I'm
Ain't
saying.
no construction happening in winter.
They already got the building. They just got to refurbish it. The building's already built.
I
It's in
think,
Deerfield Park.
yeah, yeah. All they doing is repurposing it.
So they're
It,
still gonna do the old Wind Trust. What was it? Was it the Wind Trust Arena or where they used to be? What was
No,
the
it's in
building that
Bedford.
they had?
it's the building. The foundation's already built. They just gonna refurbish it and build some stuff to it.
Yeah,
Check it out. I
Extension.
believe
They
it when I
just doing
see
the
it,
ex.
and
They just
I believe it when I see it, and if I see it, I will eat crow. There you go.
they
well,
just being.
this is what I'm gonna say, and hear
Let
me,
me say this
y'all.
last part
Please
about this
hold
situation.
on,
I'm gonna get out the way. I
hold
promise you,
on for what
Lakeisha.
I'm saying. Hold
Okay.
on, just 1 second. Phoenix didn't have all the Angel Reese or Caitlin Clark fanfare,
No.
and they invested in their organization
Hmm.
and built a facility before all this shit even happened. When you say they got levels to it,
They had Dana
yes,
Taurasi, man, the biggest star of all the time. What are you talking about, sister? They had BG. What are you talking about, sister? What are you talking about? They had Dana Taurasi. Are you serious? God, that's disingenuous. They had one of the greatest stars of all time. And they in Phoenix. Seriously? They had BG, who was dunking.
You sound like you in a
No,
tunnel.
I can't
man,
even hear what you're
You
saying because you're
screaming, we
hollering.
can't hear
man,
you.
You
You
screaming, we can't
screaming, and we
understand a
can't
word
hear
you're
you.
saying. We
But
can't hear
Lakeisha,
you.
I'm
let me,
saying Dana Taurasi, you talking to me like it was, oh no, they had Dana Taurasi who was bringing people there to Phoenix.
I'm not
That's
saying
what she made the
you
people
are.
vote. I
Well,
mean, the Phoenix wasn't
I don't.
struggling. That's why
You're not.
Phoenix was
You're
able
not.
to build.
Bro, Claude, you not hearing me?
And you sound like you in a tunnel.
You not hearing me? Chicago has more money than Phoenix. It's not. It's not about what you're saying. What I'm saying is, some people use that money the right way. Some people don't.
I agree with 100% of that. But when it comes to Candace Parker, when she came to Chicago, she wasn't that player. She was on the way down. Just like I said again, just like that man, that broadcaster said on that podcast that we heard, Lakeisha, me, you, and Bro Clock, the broadcast we played.
I get it, but
Candace,
that's.
Candace Parker on a Tuesday had 4,500.
I got a question
Angel
for
Reese
you.
on a
Hey,
Tuesday against the Washington Wizards had Washington Mystics had 10,000. There's a
hold,
difference.
hold on. Answer me this. At that time, who was the biggest star?
You talking between the two?
No, I'm talking about in 2021.
The biggest stop
Bump
between who?
Caitlin and Angel Reese. Who was the biggest star in the W?
In 2021? Around that time, I say it hit. I say probably at that point, Asia Wilson.
No. Brianna Stewart.
Brianna, my fault, Brianna. Brianna and Asia Wilson at that time.
Was
Because
Angel Wilson?
they won their first championship. I think Asia won their first championship 2022.
Mm-hmm.
I think because like I said, Candace was on the way down. Candace Candace was at her peak was like 2016 when
Was
she won the
Angel
first
Wilson
championship.
bigger? Was Angel Wilson bigger than Candace Parker?
At that time, yes. To be honest, yes. At that time, yes, she
I
was.
I
At
beg.
that
This
time,
is what
yes,
I.
she was on the decline.
No,
Candace was
I'm not
on.
talking about play. I'm talking about
I'm talking about
popularity.
yes.
Did
I'm
more
talking name
people
recognition.
did more people know Angel Wilson or did they know Candace Parker?
No, they knew Candace Parker more.
They knew Candace
That's
Mark
what
was
I
known, but
thought.
I think Asia Wilson's name was bigger at that time.
Asia Wilson was the biggest new star, just
She
like
was a
how
new
Caitlin
star, but
was
she
in the
wasn't bigger than
W.
Candace. Yeah,
No, she was not. She was not. I'm being very genuine. She was not bigger than Candace CP3. She was
I
not.
agree. I agree with you, bro.
but
Claude.
who
She
was
was not.
but who was bigger than CP3 was Dana Taurasi because of her longevity. And Dana Taurasi was beloved by all of them. So she was the Dana Taurasi was the last of the old guard standing. Sue Bird had just left. So yes, CP3 was on her way down. The ball is right. She 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 had one more. She even said that she had one more in her, and her body was telling her that she had a few more years. She said it on TNT. She said she thought that she had more years left. That's why when the Vegas Aces won, she said, "I really don't deserve this ring because I didn't play. I was
Oh yeah,
injured."
we're not talking
And
about
then
play.
and then she said the first one I was a shell of myself. She
Yeah,
felt
I'm
like,
not talking about her play. I'm talking about her
yeah.
popularity. I'm talking about name recognition.
Well, Brittany Griner was the most popular basketball player at that time because she got arrested, right? She was the most popular, most known than any of them because of the situation in Russia. So if you asking me the most known, it was Brittany Griner.
We were comparing between Candace Parker and Asia Wilson at that moment
Oh,
in
okay,
time in
okay.
2021.
Yeah,
You know
Brittany
why?
Griner was the biggest name
Because we
though.
can't really bring Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese in, and that's a different type of thing.
I
Yeah,
would no, I give Candace Parker only because at that time she was still doing TNT stuff too. So I
Yeah,
think her name was more out there.
she was everywhere,
no, it's the truth.
So she was
No,
doing
that's
TNT
genuine.
stuff, and so
and I'm pretty sure they told her a lot of things they was gonna do,
but she
and they
wasn't
didn't
there.
do it.
Angel's a
No,
different beast. That's what I'm
we
saying. That's the difference.
take you mentioned it, Duvall. We're not talking about Angel. We're talking about the situation. She was the shit at that time.
But what I'm telling you, even her at that time, is not a level where what Angel brings to this organization currently. That's why they probably ain't gonna
Okay.
promise her as near as much stuff as they will promise Angel, because what Angel could bring financially that Candy Park would never bring to that organization at that time.
Y'all got it. I'm tired of arguing that.
So listen here, listen here.
Y'all got it.
Yeah,
It wasn't no big secret that Angel Reese coming out of college and getting drafted into the WNBA was the biggest NIL had the biggest NIL deals, correct? Can we all agree
not
on
Mhm.
that?
not even close.
Mhm.
Not
Okay.
even close.
So
You're
we
right.
all agree on that, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So they know that she bringing eyeballs, she bringing fans, she bringing money, she bringing it all. We can all agree on that, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Okay. If they cared anything, why would they have a piss poor media introduction in a freaking rec center gym
Hmm.
Because
for a woman that they know is coming and bringing all of that? They already know. It wasn't like they didn't know who she was. She got drafted at 7, and then they now realizing who she is. Y'all are riding for an organization that is trash.
I agree.
Ain't no love for the Chicago Sky's front office and the ownership. They
I
are
agree.
piss poor. They are, you got players, active players in the WNBA who are making fun of them
I agree.
because
okay,
they're so piss poor. There is no arguing. Like, this shouldn't even be a conversation or argument. Win, lose, or draw, the
they are
Sky
trash now.
organization is trash.
Yeah, that's why y'all got it. I
And she's
mean,
not getting what she deserves. That's it.
Okay, okay.
I agree with
So
that.
I don't agree with
I agree with that, but
I don't
I
agree.
blame that on
Wait,
Angel.
wait, 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 wait. Let's keep it right where it's supposed to be. Did she get a contract from Chicago Sky? A rookie contract, a standard rookie contract.
What's the point? Yeah, we know she
I'm
did.
asking, did she wait?
Yeah, yeah.
So she got what she got signed, right?
Okay.
Okay.
That's like my husband saying, I married you, didn't I?
Well, oh god damn. Miss
Like, what we
Miss don't
talking
want to
about?
be Miss don't want to get cut off. Hold on a second. Can I say it?
Yeah, you asked me a question and I'm responding, so it's not Miss don't want to
I
be cut
just
off.
right or wrong, baby sister. Right? Yes or no? Okay. Yes or no? That's what that is.
You don't
So they
get to
gave
tell
me.
me how I'm gonna respond.
I asked for a yes or no answer.
Go on.
I asked for it, or I could just rhetorically answer it myself. Either one, but I want to involve you because I know you're very. You and Keisha are the actual optimistic part of it, and that's fine. Everybody don't have to see. The thing is, with me, I don't care if don't nobody agree with me. I don't, and I'm not trying to make nobody think like I think. I just think like I think, and if you love me for the way I think and being different, I appreciate that. If you don't like me because I think the way I think, I'm sorry that I bother you, and maybe I need to be over here. You know what I'm saying? Out the way, because I don't be in places where I'm not wanted. I'm not that type of person. I'm a genuine guy. So what I'm saying is this: they signed her to a contract. When they signed her to a contract, did they make her feel at home? No, they did. No, they did not. They did not go out of their way. They treated her like everybody else. They treated her just like she was somebody else. Did they did she get when she went to the team, did she get an opportunity? Yes, she did. The opportunity was so great that she ended up starting and taking somebody's starting position. So she got an opportunity to show what she had, that she belonged. She had that opportunity that other players had that was not as skilled as she was. See, when you start going, oh, they look like they crazy, they got a smirk when they did it. I don't get into that shit. Do what you're supposed to do. You ain't got to like me. I tell my children this. You ain't got to like me in what I say.
But long as you do what I say do, we good. Ain't no ass whoopings and ain't nothing else coming after that. I don't give a damn if they smirking, they saying they smacking their lip. Oh man, boy, fat ass nigga, I hate that motherfucker. I don't care. You get done what I get done, you got something coming. Now, they signed her to the contract. They didn't welcome her the way we wanted her to be welcomed. They gave a press conference, but with 4 or 5 people in there. They did that. She deserved more. I agree. Was she more impactful than that? Yes, she was. I said the opportunity of being able to get on the team. She got the opportunity to make the team. Let alone she also got the opportunity to start. She took the position. She not only got on an opportunity, she came and took her position.
Bro, Claude, what was she gonna do? She was drafted as a drafted player. You don't get no say so. You don't
I
get no say
She
so.
was given an opportunity. That's my whole thing. You don't have to get an opportunity. You
Listen.
don't get an
She was
opportunity.
so
This is
again.
professional
If
basketball.
you have a kid, if I say I had you, didn't I? But I don't do what I'm supposed to do to take care of you. You should be
So we
glad
gonna
because I
act like
gave you
Maddie
life.
Westbelt don't exist on this team right now.
We're not talking about Maddie Westbell
Well,
right
we
now. We
talking
keep it.
because that's what they thought about Angel.
Oh my gosh.
They thought
Okay,
about Angel the
we gonna
same
agree
way.
to disagree. Let's move on
I
because we're
was
not
just
gonna be on
trying
the
to
same
finish
page.
though. I just was trying to finish and I'm gonna land my plane. She got an opportunity to be who Angel is, and then eventually we see who Angel is. She is very big, a mega star. Do they supposed to treat her like a mega star? Yes. Are they on their way of doing it? Yes. Are they behind schedule? Yes. The whole damn WNBA is behind schedule. Can we not agree? The whole WNBA was not even ready for the impact that came last year. Are we not in agreement? Because Unrivaled showed you how far this goddamn league trash, this trash. So we talking about trash. This trash ass league that they playing in right now, who don't even give a goddamn about none of the other players. It got one in the forefront. I don't want to hear nothing about none of that shit. Let's not cry at the swallow at the fly and let a camel go through the eye of a needle. It's the whole goddamn league. It's the whole league that's misrepresenting and not treating this girl the proper way of who she is and what she is and the accountability of. Shit rolls downhill. It's at the top. Don't tell me nothing at the bottom of the damn mountain. Hell no. I want the very one at the top. The treatment comes from the top. And I land that. I land.
I just want to say I love all of you. That's all.
I'm gonna say this, and this will probably be my last time coming up on the panel for a minute, unless it's a show that me and Keisha are doing. It's frustrating, and I say this with all love and respect. We are talking about women's sports, and no one should ever feel like their opinion of women and how, because even as men, as black men, y'all don't face what we face as women.
Nor do y'all face what we face as men. That's absolutely right.
Okay. Okay. Never mind.
That's
Go
100%.
on, Keisha.
I can't hear nobody. I can't hear you, Keisha.
Somebody keep putting me on mute. Somebody keep clicking. Man,
Oh.
I think it was me, but I just don't understand how we even digress all the way down to here. All I was saying is every organization that I've ever worked for has their pros and cons. Just like every WNBA team has their
Agree.
pros and cons. When it's time to make a move, you make the best decision for your family, your brand, your way of life. And if you sit there and wait for an organization to make those decisions for you, you will be sadly mistaken. I think Bro
Mhm.
Claude is thinking that everybody is on Chicago, and that is not what anybody is saying. What people are saying is if they don't show this young lady that she means the 17 million or whatever Duval say she brought to the table, if I'm giving you 17 million and you giving me a gym, are you giving me McDonald's, all I'm saying is I might want to leave.
I
And
agree.
if nobody can't understand that, then I don't know what else I can say to make you understand it.
I
That's
agree.
it.
I
I,
agree.
I agree. I can see. And my whole thing is that I see on both scopes though. It seems like nobody want to see my scope of it. I agree with now. I said that in the beginning, way in the beginning when I was in the car about it's the way that the people think now. The
But
way that
broke up
it's
real
yeah.
quick.
But I don't think the
I
way
just
that
want
people think is a bad thing. We have to evolve. Some
But
things
I didn't
get
say
better,
that.
bro, Claude, and
I
some
just
I
things
didn't say
stay the
that.
same.
I just want to say this real quick because yeah, I'm got the way. Lakeisha, it's not what I say. You read it. You confirmed what I was saying. How much she made that organization last year. We seen the Forbes number. So this ain't what I say. It's what you read with your own eyes that you confirmed. So
Hmm.
I don't want to feel like, because sometimes the chat be trying to think I make stuff up. Like I don't do my research like everybody else.
You
Like
do.
I don't. I can show you if I show you all the Instagram messages that I show Lakeisha, but all the stuff that I find and research. I don't just say shit just to say shit.
Devolve,
I'm a master degree educated young man. I put in work.
devolve,
I do that for Lakeisha, and I did that for Casey. That's one of the reasons why he wanted me. And
but
so at the end of the
devolve.
day, but you don't get that don't offend you when somebody say that about you. Like I said, you can say whatever you say about me. I take pride in my intelligence, and so I don't want somebody just saying I'm just making up stuff. Like you know what I'm saying, like this
Nobody's
shit that
saying you making up stuff, devolve.
you're
But
not reading what the chat's saying, and so that's what I'm
oh,
saying. That okay, go ahead, you got it.
this is what I'm gonna tell you. This is what I'm trying to get. I wasn't responding to the chat. I'm gonna just say it very calmly. Devolve. I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you an example.
Okay,
And I know my example might not be what y'all want to hear, but I'm gonna say it anyway. LeBron was the chosen one, right? He went to Cleveland. They treated him like a king. Would you think? Would you agree? He made them a lot of money, right?
yes it is.
Mhm.
A lot of money. Cleveland wasn't on the map like that, right?
7 years.
LeBron, LeBron got there and they were suddenly on the map, right? Can we all agree with that? They was on the map. They was making more money than they ever made.
Yep.
Because I don't remember Cleveland making that kind of money until LeBron. But I could be wrong. And they still didn't do what LeBron needed to do to win. Can we agree that let that man make them all that money and the owner still didn't make the moves that man thought was needed to rent a chip?
Right.
That led to the decision, right?
Yes.
That's all I'm saying.
7 years afterwards.
Sometimes, no matter how much of an impact you are, the powers that be have their own agenda. And if you think just because she made 17 million, 20 million the next year, I can guarantee you LeBron made a way more than that in them 6 or 7 years. And
Hmm.
they
Yes.
still ignored his request. That's all I'm saying.
Hmm.
They
But
gonna do what's best for the organization. And they will trade Angel Reese in a heartbeat if they deem it best for their organization
Okay.
because they do it all the time. Luca woke up and said, "What the hell?
But there's more stuff added to that with the Lucas
What?
situation.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Luca was a franchise player, and he still woke up not knowing what the hell was going on. Duvall.
All right, on Twitter.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying. And Luca made Dallas way more than Angel Reese. I can promise you that. That's all I'm saying. I land.
But Lakeisha, when LeBron came back to Cleveland, what he do? He put their feet to the fire and made them do stuff that they ain't want them to do. That's the only thing I've been saying this whole time.
And the only reason
Angel,
why they did that, Duvall, is because they wanted him back. They didn't do it. They had the man for 7 years, didn't it, bro? You looked at
Absolutely.
that man every day and
yep.
ignored him.
Yes.
But now that I want you back, of course I'm gonna capitulate to you because you ain't gonna come back, Duvall. Why
Mm-hmm.
would you come back unless you get everything that you want? Because you just realized some people would take money from you and lie to you in your face.
That's why he went to
Backstabber.
Miami. They tested him. They said, "Oh, you ain't going nowhere." He said, "Oh, the hell I ain't."
That's my point, Duvall. Yes, when he came back, yeah, he told them people, look, this is what I want, this is what I want, this is what I want. Oh, I'm gonna stay in Miami. Hell, I got a good thing going on over here. Ain't like Miami was trash, Duvall.
No,
They
it wasn't.
did all that to bring him back because they missed what the hell they know they wasn't shit. They knew that before the boy walked out the door, but they still wouldn't make the decision to put the team around him.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying is please don't just think just because she is the most grossing person that dumb people gonna do what they want to do. So it remains to be seen. That's all I'm saying. Because the powers that be, they make billions of dollars. And to some of them, 17 million is a drop in the bucket.
Yep.
I land.
You got it.
I agree.
You got it. I agree.
I agree. I definitely agree. They ain't
I
nothing really.
love y'all though.
No, ain't
Yeah.
nothing really to say about behind. The only thing that I had to say was it. The treatment is at the top of everything. But we knew that the NBA loved LeBron. They put everything up in him. We knew that the NBA loved Stephen Curry because they put commercials behind him. We knew even Kobe was still there on his decline, but we did know that the
Yeah.
NBA loved Kobe Bryant, sweetie pie. We
Yeah.
did. I'm just saying, sweetie. We knew that they loved Kevin Durant. We knew it. We knew that they cared about Kevin Durant and how much he was an encourager of kids playing basketball and influencing them to come to to the NBA. How about the way? So the way that the reason I said those names before this name is because this name I kind of put him with the way Angel came in, because the way that the Greek Freak came in, he came in just the same way. They put him in a rec center. He was playing basketball. They practices was at a Catholic school gym.
Well, the freak wasn't really known like that,
But he was the freak. He
Yeah,
was
but he
he,
wasn't. He
they
wasn't a freak
expected,
then.
but
Not,
they was expecting big things because everybody wanted him.
oh no, I'm just saying that people, like he wasn't popular. What I'm saying is like, how you had that stardom behind you before you even come.
I
Like
got it.
people,
I get
other
it.
people knew about him, but the
But I
general
get it.
public didn't know.
But he was already overseas. But they knew he was
Yeah.
overseas. The man at 18 years old, he was the professional basketball player at 17.
Mhm.
He was already playing professional ball, and he was a household name by the time he was 19, like Malunga, right?
Mhm.
He came to Milwaukee in the same type of way. Giannis came to a shit show. He said it on his documentary. You can go look at his documentary, those in the chat, or those who seen his documentary. They didn't know that Giannis was going to be Giannis.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with you,
They did,
Diverse. Everybody didn't want Giannis,
they
so
didn't they didn't
they,
know
they
he was going to be Giannis.
that's what I'm saying. They missed the boat on a lot of people missed the boat on
They
that.
missed up the didn't a lot of people miss the boat with Angel?
Yeah.
Well, only thing I'm saying is, with Angel, she was just more of a star. That's all I'm saying. Before they
No,
even,
yes, she was a
yeah,
star,
that's all I'm
but
saying there about
a miss
Giannis.
is a miss player. A miss is a miss, right? No matter what
Hmm.
you think of it, right? A miss is a miss. He was missed. He was slept on.
That's true. You
They
can't
didn't.
compare. AC Shot Calvin said too. I can't compare WNBA to NBA, different money. I get it. I was just comparing the situation of him
No,
being a
just
mega star. That's all I was comparing.
just yeah, just the difference.
Can I get
Yeah,
in?
we just comparing.
But they knew about this girl that came in, but they treated her just the same in the rec center.
Let me
Hmm.
let me get in here for a second, please.
Go ahead.
Um,
You sound like you in a whale. What you do to your
I just
phone?
I ain't do nothing to my phone. Oh no, I'm sorry, sorry. I had
Oh, now
my
you
earpiece
back.
up.
Okay.
I
Oh, yeah.
apologize.
Okay. Okay.
Let me say this for the record. Um, I'm finna talk to L for a second. L, we can be on two different sides of the coin. That don't mean I don't respect how you feel, or that don't mean I don't respect your viewpoint. You bring up value when you come up here. I
Mm-hmm.
just want you to respect me just like I respect you. And so at the end of the day, like I said, we don't have to agree on everything, but I do respect how you feel. And I don't want you to not want to come up here with me or come up here with Brokaw or any other male because you think we don't respect you. I respect you. I
Mm-hmm.
respect your knowledge. I respect what you
You
accomplished.
ain't gotta tell her where I'm at. Yeah, she know where I'm at.
I respect what you accomplished, your awards. I seen your videos. I seen all your achievements. You know what I'm saying? Your resume speaks for itself. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I bring a lot to the table too. And so I just like I said, we could disagree on anything. But just know from me, my respect for you is there and always has been there.
Mm-hmm.
So
I don't know where they're coming from. I maybe I'm misreading something. I don't know. All I
Look,
all
can
I
I
know.
say, can I respond?
Go ahead,
go
mama.
ahead.
Duval,
Yes, ma'am.
I've never disrespected you.
It's not about disrespect. I ain't say
You,
that.
you just said, I
I said I
respect you.
respect you, yes. Okay.
You said that you respect me and you want to be respected as well. I respect everybody. My
Mm-hmm.
accolades don't make me who I am. The
No.
things that I've accomplished in this life, the awards and all of that, that don't make me who I am. I am who I am because of my heart and my spirit
Mm-hmm.
and my soul and how I treat
Yeah.
people. I treat everyone with respect.
Mhm.
When I said what I said, it wasn't an attack on you or Bro Claude. It is a statement. It is
Yeah.
very frustrating to come in these spaces. It's one of the reasons why I've had conversations with Keisha and KSAP behind the scenes about my hesitancy in dedicating a show on my channel to sports. I
Mm-hmm.
have worked hard to build my brand, and I'm not going to just put it out there for anybody to do. Everybody has their own personality, their takes, their likes, and all of that, and that's fine. I respect it all.
Yeah.
But for what I've worked hard to build, I'm not going to just put it out there for anybody to come and muddy it up in a way that I wouldn't do. I don't come to
Mm-hmm.
none of y'all platforms and be disrespectful.
Yes.
And nor do I tell you how you should think. But
Mm-hmm.
as a woman and as a black woman, it is frustrating when the respect can be there and you can still feel devalued.
Mm-hmm.
Your voice can feel devalued. And when we're talking about a sport that affects women, that's why I don't like the NBA comparisons to the WNBA because it's not the same. Just look at the pay discrepancy and then all of the, think pieces about why the women in the WNBA are not going to get paid what they want and they'll never get paid. Women are always devalued. They are putting their bodies on the lines. A lot of these women are mothers and their wives. They're the breadwinners for their families. And
Yeah.
so for anybody to come up here and I don't even want to say that y'all talk down. It's a way that maybe as men, how you communicate, it's normal for y'all. But it can be a little off-putting for some women. Not all. I'm not going to be, present myself as the Norma Ray or the spokesperson for all women. But when
So
a woman is speaking and sharing her perspective, it would just be nice, even if you don't agree with the take, that it's the conversation is one that still shows a level of value and respect. Because you could say you respect me, but I may not feel respected in these conversations, or Keisha may not feel respected in these conversations. And it should never be a time that any woman up here and there's men on here and we gotta yell and scream over each other just to get to be heard. That's all I'm saying. So yes, I love this community and I ain't going nowhere. But if I have to for my own peace of mind and the way that I value myself, if I have to say I'm not coming up here anymore, that's what I have to do. Don't mean that I don't love y'all. Don't mean that I don't support y'all. It doesn't mean that I don't value you or what you have to say. So when you come and say things like, L, I respect you, but I want you to respect me too, that insinuates that I've been disrespectful to you and I haven't.
Mm.
what I saying, what I mean by I want you to respect me too, I don't want you to feel like, you know what I'm saying, anything I'm saying is like I'm attacking you. That's not the case. We could just disagree, but at the same time, I respect how you feel. I respect your NBA points of value because, like I said, we don't all come from the same. We don't all have the same perspective on every situation, and that's what the chat need to understand too, because they be trying to attack me the same way. I don't have to
Mhm.
agree with everything y'all say. I feel the
Yeah,
way that I feel, but just respect how I feel, just like I'm trying to respect how you feel.
I
That's all
get you.
it is. And you know what I'm saying? Like I said, and Keisha don't take me no personally because me and
No,
Keisha have these conversations like 2 hours on the phone.
yeah, I don't take
You,
it personal.
you know what I'm saying? She know how I am. It's no disrespect. At least not from me. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? I love being here. I love everybody here. That's why I put the dedication and time to be up here on every show that I can. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying, Keisha be want to rest, and I be telling her, hey, let's do a show on this. Because my dedication to not only this platform, but to the chat too, because I love all of y'all. I love this community.
Mm.
And this is
I
the God honest truth. You know what I'm saying? So all I gotta say is
don't
this for
I,
you.
I don't know.
Let me finish this and I'm gonna land on bro Clark. You can get it. My love for you, specifically L, and who you are as a person and an individual is genuine. I hope you know that. And I hope that at the end of the day, like I said, if you ever feel like I devalue what you're saying based on my rebuttal or anything like that, my apologies because that's not my intention. My intention is not to make any woman on here feel less than a woman, especially Keisha. Because I probably work with her more than anybody. And that's no shade to Bro Clark, whether or not, you know what I'm saying, Bro Clark be busy. K-Sap, he got his own thing. He do his own thing, so I can't talk to him as much.
Mm-hmm.
Keisha's the main person I really deal with. So if anything, I want to not only respect her, but respect any woman that comes on her platform. Because it's an honor for me to be here. She don't have to have me here. She choose
Mm-hmm.
to have me here. And so I'm always thankful. So my intention was to never make no woman up here or no woman in the chat to feel less than. I want to humble myself and apologize when I had my situation if that was the case. Because like I said, at the end of the day, I respect and love everyone. And I don't want no woman in the chat or on this panel, including you, L, to feel less than based on my reaction to you or based on what I'm saying. If that's ever the case, I would truly, sincerely apologize. Because as a man, I would never want you to feel any different or any less than because the way you feel like I'm attacking you or anybody else up here. That's not my intention. That's not me.
Yeah. Well, what we want to do is we don't want to change the pace of here. I believe that L, bro. Listen, L, okay. She wanted a hard knocks, and not that it's supposed to be dismissive uh to anybody else, but she who she is, and everybody know how impactful and what she bring to the table. And I mean, you going, you know, I don't see L just how you put that out. I mean, that's my sister, so I don't. I mean, I don't have to elaborate on someone.
people know. I don't know. Maybe because I'm just an old ass fool. I don't fucking know. But I just only got only the way that I know how to love you. I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? I ain't got all that goddamn expression about who the. I just don't. I'm a fucking caveman. Maybe y'all the gorilla could get out the cage. I don't fucking know. I ain't really even trying to be funny. It's just probably sounding funny, but I'm not. I'm being genuine right now, and it ain't that deep.
You you rambling.
I'm just saying. It ain't. I'm trying to figure out what happened. I don't know what happened. I really don't on my dead mother and father. I don't. Why we not talking about the subject at hand?
Let me tell you. You want me to
The
tell
L
you?
didn't. The L.
Do
I
you
might
want me
have
to
missed
tell you
something.
the truth? You want me to
Yeah.
tell you the truth? You
Yeah. I
know
might
I
have missed
tell
something.
you.
Yeah.
You get a little sensitive when we start talking about Chicago.
No,
You get
I
a
ain't
little
gonna because
sensitive.
I just talk my
You
shit.
know you
No,
don't
that's
like us
called put my
taking.
chest out, representing my motherfucking land. We gangbangers on.
We get that. We get that.
Hey,
That's
we gangbang a little bit on YouTube.
you trying to gangbang is what we saying. You out here gang
We
banging
gangbang on
for
YouTube.
Chicago. Like, like ain't no problems. Nothing bad happening. It's all
Nah,
peaches
that
in
ain't
the
that ain't that
stream.
ain't true.
We
That ain't
out
true.
here in La La Land. You having a good time. A bunch of leprechauns just flipping down the streets of Chicago. Like y'all had no problems at all. That's how you are. What you mean there's a leprechaun trying to kill me on the corner? That is a leprechaun trying to kill me, bro. Cause not in Chicago. That would never happen in Chicago. Hell no, bro, Claude.
Nah, you exaggerate. You you messy ass nigga.
That's how you
Brother,
be
brother.
acting when we be. That's how you be acting when we start talking about Chicago.
My my
Like we can't get shanked on the corner,
look,
bro.
the world is a ghetto.
Shut up. All
Hey,
L was
all
so
I know is
look.
that we should be
All
listen.
L look
If
look. Let me
if
tell you.
anybody mad, look, if anybody mad at me up here, I don't know why, but I'm just ignorant
She
to it,
not look. She not
and I'm
mad
all
at
right to
you.
be ignorant.
What she mad about? What she mad is about is when she try. I'll
No,
put it to
I
you
ain't
like
talking
this.
about her. I didn't even think L mad at
Hold,
me.
hold.
I thought the
Let me tell
ball
you
was
the
probably
truth.
mad
Cause
at
you
me.
know me, I be telling people the truth.
Okay,
I
go
tell
ahead.
you the truth. You like me, you don't like me. I don't give a damn.
No, we don't care.
L, you are about Chicago, right?
Yeah,
All right. L is about Angel.
I'm about Chicago and Angel though.
Hey, but that's in conflict, bro, Clark.
It
You
ain't.
say that. Hold on. You say that, but you can't even fathom that she might want to leave because it might be better for Angel. You
No,
can't
it's
have it
already
both
good.
ways. You can't have it both ways, bro, Clark. So there's a hierarchy. For L, Chicago sky is down here. Angel is up here. For Duvall, Angel is up here. Chicago is down here. If it come down to it, and they was doing Angel like a dog, Duvall and L would say, "Get the hell out, run, girl, run." And you sound like you saying, "No, girl, stay, get cut, get hit, get slapped, let them take all your money, just stay because you're loyal." That's how
That
you coming
sound
across, bro, Clark.
that sound entirely foolish.
Okay.
If anybody
Somebody else
and I'm
jump in
gonna
here.
tell somebody to stay on the plantation,
Somebody
and
else
I'm the
jump in
one
here.
that's not on the plantation. Out of
Okay.
everybody, I'm not on the damn plantation at all.
Look,
I
I
don't
could be
know.
wrong. Hold on before you say that, bro, Clark. L and Duvall. Ask me, am I off? I want to know from y'all. Am I off base, or am I on base, or am I on second base? Which
You
base am I on?
bingo. You know you dead on the nose.
So it's an
Dead on the
analogy of
nose.
bro claw right now. I'm trying. I'm listening to this shit. Okay, come on.
No, I'm saying.
Okay.
I said that the point of some people on two sides of this argument because to them, Angel is the most important thing. She is above. We value her well-being, her mental, her get accomplish what she want to get accomplished over the organization. You sound like sometimes you valuing the organization over what Angel's personal goals is. Because in the middle of that, bro, Claude, is Angel's goals and where she's trying to aspire to be.
So you trying
So
to tell
so
me
long as
a man,
they hold on, let me finish. So long as this is what everybody is saying, trying to say to you, long as Chicago Sky's organizations is in line with Angel's personal goals and the way she's going, her trajectory, whatever she's doing, we cool, they cool. But the minute that they are not aligned, they're not sacrificing Angel for Chicago Sky. If let me let L get in here, then you can go. I just
no,
want
hell no.
somebody.
That's
Hold
on
on.
me.
I
I'm
just
coming
want
right. Let me
hold
respond to
on.
you. That's unfair. No, I'm
No,
not gonna take two opinions and then it's on me.
no, that's not.
No, I'm gonna deal with the person that's there. You said I was
I'm
finna
trying to.
say something. No, I don't want to hear
You
from
gonna
L.
let me finish?
Please, I'm letting you finish, but then you finna bring
I
L on
want
it,
to make.
so I can make my.
Hold on. I'm trying to make sure that I'm representing them right before you answer, bro, Claude.
Oh, okay.
You said I'm good. I'm good. You on the nose for me. Go ahead.
My thing is
Duval.
this here. I'm gonna speak to Reddit in particular.
Oh shit.
Ain't no way on me. I'm putting Angel down. Not me. I would criticize Angel playing when it need to be criticized, but my interest always been with Angel. If Angel New York no Liberty, I'm gonna be a loyal Liberty. I love Chicago Sky because that's where she play at. But at the same time, my interest is where she is most happy and successful. So I never disrespect
Mm.
Angel or even act like that. My interests don't align with who Angel is. I respect her more than the
Man,
organization.
it's
I
a
think the
lot of
organization
talking,
is trash.
Duvall. Listen,
What?
listen. You defended yourself, Duvall. It's smoke coming my way. You don't need to be saying you didn't say what you need to say, and
He was
everybody didn't
answering.
overlap
He
me.
was answering the chat. That's
I got
all.
you. He didn't say it. We know where Duvall at. Duvall. I know where you at, brother.
I
Let me
guess
tell
you
y'all
got it.
something here. Let me tell you something. I was raised with both of my parents, and I love my mother no more than I love my father. And I knew how to differentiate my love for both of them. If I do love Chicago Sky, I love Angel the most, but I don't. Ain't nowhere in the world I love a franchise that I know is bought and sold. I just love my city. I know that the franchise is crooked. Why would I want her to be there to be misused, misrepresented, mistreated forever? But I do believe in building something. And from a business, because this is a business, from a business structure, I understand when you go into a house and it's a foreclosure. There are things that are wrong with the house. The water tank might not be right. The air conditioner might be out. The unit might be out. The sump pumps might be gone. It might have a little damage over here and a little damage over there. The roof might not be on the roof might not need to be replaced. But that don't mean I'm not gonna go and buy that house because I'm getting it at a cheap price. All I'm saying is to build the house, and then eventually, if it's a fixer upper, I can sell it or rent it. Okay? It's the same thing with this organization. I don't value the over. Come on, man. I know how to differentiate my parents. And I know how to
Mm.
differentiate all of the love that I have for my children in different ways in response. I'm a man in the family, man. I understand that this organization don't love Angel. I mean, how smart can we be or how disingenuous you think that I am? Because I'm looking at you now. I'm looking at you and getting personal with it. Disingenuous, you think that I am? I'm not. First of all, I'm not a person that don't know what elaboration is. You elaborated it on it. I'm cool with it. I love Angel Reese, and I love Michael Jordan, and I love Michael Jordan when he went to the Wizards, and I love Scottie Pippen when he went to the Portland. I followed their careers when I loved them when he played on Houston. I mean, that don't make me stop loving my player. We going too far into the rabbit hole with that type of stuff. No, you don't base somebody's character on because you want them to be in Chicago. This girl ain't being. Oh, come on, man. This girl ain't. You know, it's like I'm watching this girl getting beat up, or what, and I'm like, oh yeah, just stay. No, come on, man. We going a little
No.
bit too deep down the
Can
rabbit hole.
no, I
We
don't
going
think
to
this is.
I mean, I'm being honest with y'all. I love Angel Reese. Ain't nobody gonna tell me how I feel. I'm for Angel Reese. My channel for she's saying diabolical now. I'm just saying what I know. I represent. I represent, and I stick 10 toes down. I ain't never been no fair weather flaky ass motherfucker. And
Bro, Claude. I
I'm,
don't.
I'm, I'm done.
What we were talking about. I agree. This has gone too far.
This.
Mm-hmm.
What we were talking about was your stance, and this isn't today. Isn't the first time that you stand. And let me preface it by saying this: you're entitled to feel however you want to feel.
Mm-hmm.
You are true to your city. I feel you. I feel you
Mm-hmm.
on that. But what you presented to us, whether it was your intention or not, what you presented to us was that Angel needed to stay pretty much by any means necessary. It didn't matter because she's new to the league. You got to give it time. We understand that. In a lot of situations, you do have to give it time. But I think this is a unique situation. And I'll reiterate why. The Chicago Sky organization has not treated Angel like she's their franchise player. They went and got Sluty and brought her in, and they were going to build around her. I saw somebody say earlier that Angel asked for Sloot. She got her. Angel asked for Ariel Atkins. She got her. She did not ask for Ariel Atkins. She was supportive of the move, but Sloot is the one that wanted Ariel Atkins.
Mm-hmm.
If they were in win now mode, which is what Jeff P has consistently said, which I don't believe when we start talking about that gaslighting, because in the beginning, what was he talking about before the draft? They were talking about what they wanted, what they were going to go after, and then the draft came and they did the complete opposite. If
Right.
they're in win now mode, you build around your franchise player. You stand up for your franchise player because you understand the things that happen off the court are going to impact them just as much on the court. And nothing that this organization has done, not even Jeff P, faking and fronting and fooling around for the cameras when all the stuff happened with Angel in Indiana.
Mm.
And then that next media day that they had at the Chicago Sky rec center, because that's what it is, he's standing in the background to give it's the optics. So you got to understand media and the optics of things and how people they'll create a narrative without even saying anything, just by the optics that they create. There is nothing. I've been working since I was 15 years old. I have worked corporately. I have worked for big organizations like Limited Brands, Victoria's Secret Bath and Body Works. I have worked independently. I've been an entrepreneur. I have a mix of experience. And what I see is an organization that devalues who is their franchise player, their star player. They don't want to admit it. They don't want to build around her. They don't even want to treat her as such. They won't even stand up for her. And for those reasons, it is why I'm so adamant about screw Chicago. If Angel has any opportunity to get out of there, let her go. Remember, we're talking about a player who already has a rod in her leg. She got something in her foot or her ankle. And let's not forget, she got a pin in her wrist. She's wearing a brace around her wrist now. So we're talking about someone who has already dealt with injuries prior to coming to the league and now being in the league. That means that her shelf life might be a little less than someone else's. I'm not going to speak that negatively over her, but there are other things to consider beyond I got to give this organization time to get it together and really show up for me. If you in win now mode, but you're not building around me, you're showing me that you don't care about me. See, they didn't have no plans on Sloop going down. Now they've had to adjust and they've had opportunity to make some moves and they refuse to do it. Angel ain't used to losing like this, y'all. Neither is Camilla. And you got two players who are champions and you still won't make no moves to make your team better now to actually be in win now mode. That tells me everything I need to know. So no, she shouldn't stay in Chicago. And I hope that if she get an opportunity to get out this at the end of this season, she gone. I don't care what they building or what they told her they was gonna do. Telling me and doing is two different things.
I'm
People will tell you whatever they want to tell you to keep you on the string for as long as they can. And I don't want to see that happen to that young lady. I don't want to see it happen to nobody.
uh, hey, I mean, I feel where you're coming from, L. Like I say, most of the time when you're a rookie, you go to the worst team. That's just the way it is. And most of the time when you go to the worst team, sometimes that worst team um is poorly run. It could be a different reason. Sometimes that worst team is just lost a big store and they rebuilding. But it's all I'm saying. My point is Chicago gotta they gotta clean it up. And if they think, and all I'm getting y'all trying to get y'all to understand from my point of view, if you think somebody's just gonna sit there and let you keep disrespecting them and not giving them what they feel they'll do, well, it's just like being married. If you get disrespected every day in your marriage, I don't care how much you done wrote on that piece of paper. I don't care how much the Lord told you in the good book that you should stay. You probably gonna go get them papers and you gonna serve them because you're not being valued in that relationship. You're not being respected. You're not even being treated right. Nobody has the right to really just mistreat you. I don't care who that person is. Now I'm not saying Angel is getting mistreated by the organization. I'm gonna just say right now she's getting mishandled. I'm gonna use that word. She getting mishandled because I do agree with some of your points, El. I mean, the building of this team is kind of crazy, but at the time I really do believe these two knuckleheads thought they had a good team. I think these two knuckleheads probably thought this was a good
Echo,
team they was building.
Echo, and Jekyll.
You know what I'm saying? L, two things could be true. These two idiots, talking about Jeff
Echo,
P and Tyler
Echo, and
Marsh,
Jekyll.
might have thought they was doing the right thing by the franchise
The
player when
Pink
they brought
Panther and
these
the Whispers.
people in. They might have thought this was gonna be all that she needed. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't know if all of this just, I don't like you. You know what I'm saying? Some of it is lack of experience, lack of not knowing what they do. Because
There we go.
I,
There you
I,
go.
I harken back to
There
Duvall's
you go.
point a couple of weeks ago. You hire another rookie coach. You hire, and this brings me right back to my point I had when me and Broclaw was arguing before. And you hire a rookie coach, you hire a rookie GM, and all this was done and said under Michael Alter's watch. So again, I go to the top. He been watching the shit show for years now. James Wade was a shit show. Jeff P is a shit show,
All the
and
ones.
he's allowing this shit show to continue. That means, bro, Claude, I hate to tell you, he's complicit in this shit show.
The shit, this because the shit show got a championship. While
And
Because
while
there's no way you cannot notice a shit show multiple years in. I'm sorry, El. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
no, no, you didn't. I'm sorry. I my brain get to going faster than my lips get to going faster than anything. But Angela, like I understand what you're saying, but you're the same one that be in the chat talking about Angel. If she, everything is always on Angel. Everything is on Angel's shoulders. If she don't start scoring, if she don't start shooting, we gonna lose. If Angel don't start, it's no one else on the team has that kind of weight. So if the expectation is she's the one that's supposed to carry the team, make it her team and give her what she need to be successful. To say that she got to get it out of the mud, you got to go through the dirt, the roses. Miss me with all that. I grew from the concrete. That's like saying I got to stay in struggle love. We normalize that in our community, and I don't even know what ethnicity or race you are, but normalizing that women need to stay and struggle before it gets better is asinine to me.
well,
Because that's what our
I
mamas and our
just gotta
grandmamas and our great grandmamas did.
I,
I
L
know. That's why I
L
say we need
L's
to
Keisha,
evolve.
L and Keisha. I've been married 30 years. 30
Yeah, but she your
years. It's
second
been
wife, right?
ups. She ain't like me. She has mistreated me. She has disrespected me. I have done the same in our growth to be together. We have done things that we neither one of we want. I look at you, nigga. I don't like you. Look at you, heifer. I don't like you. These days come by. But what I have been shown, if you have that extra thing that was given by my parents. It ain't just no go ahead, stick it on by stuck type of love. Me and my wife got a high school. Do you see me throwing them pictures up? We still got a high school love when we, you know what I mean, do what we do. You got what I'm saying? We got 9 babies. It's so it's hard to have been in my journey because I, I've been 30 years with it. I don't want nobody telling me that been this amount of time and I'm successful this amount of time on how I'm doing and still pumping and doing what I supposed to be doing. So I'm not gonna listen to somebody. I'm not gonna listen to my son as much because he's 35. I'm gonna listen to his knowledge, his wisdom of a thing, and his understanding. But my son, can't tell me how to be a man because I'm the one that showed him how to be that. You got what I'm saying? If I make anything, if I'm kind of clear to you guys, my son can't tell me how to parent. He could tell me what he didn't like as I parented him that he can fix on his own children, but he can't tell me how to parent his siblings or any. He stay out of that. So the thing is that people are how they are. I think I like my like my grandmama say. Some people know because they know, and some people got to find out. And she told me after that, she say, just keep on living, baby. Keep on living. And that's it. That's all I got to say.
Well, I would say, you know, I'm just gonna play devil's advocate, you know. Uh,
Papers come to my house.
no, I'm just gonna tell you this. Sometimes you can't do better because you don't know better. And sometimes certain things that my daughter and my son is gonna be able to tell me, hear me out, bro Claude, that I did not learn on my journey, but they
No,
did. So sometimes, look, sometimes you gotta be open, bro Claude, because my mama has learned from me, and I have learned from her. I say all the time, I learn something every day, and that's my goal in life, to learn something every day, because some things that you might be doing completely goddamn wrong, and all you got to do is listen. Mm. And somebody can help you with that. Angel gonna do all. I will say this. I'm not gonna crash out ADP. I'm not gonna crash out. We do. This young lady is a talent. I'm not gonna even say generation. You know why? Because it's up for debate. I Yeah, nay. Some people think she generation. Some people think she not. Some people think she did. She not. Some people think she that. I just at the end of the day, I don't teach my kids to cut bait and run either. Hear me? I'm not one of those parents. But I also tell them not to let nobody disrespect them in no shape or form. We don't do that. So I get where both of y'all are coming from, but I get where the chat is coming from. No, nobody wants people that just run out. But I think Angel Reese showed you that's not her character anyway. But at some point, the organization is gonna listen to her, y'all, or they not gonna listen to her, and she gonna throw the deuces up. That's all I'm saying. I don't know why this is so deep. Look, if you keep getting ignored, you throw the deuces up. I mean, that's just the way it is. Duvall, if I start treating Duvall like a $2 hoe, he gonna throw the deuces up, y'all. Hell, if I start disrespecting you every time you come up here, you gonna throw the deuces up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I hope they get it together. Y'all done got deep.
Well, I sent you something funny to end on a funny note.
You trying to end on a funny note, L?
Listen, I try. I try. This got way too heavy, too deep, but it was a conversation that needed to be had.
I love Angel. That's my girl. Now I just want her to be happy. Hell, y'all. They said, "Marcus, my mama get that shit." What the hell is this on thread? Oh, yeah, I showed this earlier. Hold on. I showed this earlier. All I know is I be crashing out, but I'll be back. I'll be back good again. Sunshine say Angel is fine. Okay, long as she fine. Look, I always say, long as Angel fine, I'm fine. Long as she like it, look, she like it. I love it. Hell,
Now I'm gonna say this: how many times have we heard a woman be in an abusive relationship and she'll still say she fine
yeah,
just
that's
because she
true.
says she fine? Like we see her night after night, game after game when she is getting interviewed in the post pressers, she's always taking the blame, which is what
Yeah,
leaders do. But also that, like, I ain't gonna go deep on y'all. It just is what it is. We can
yeah.
agree to
I
disagree.
know that. I know that's what leaders do. But I'm being honest with you. I don't know if I could get this from did this from the guys and you too, L. I'm tired of seeing her say that though. I'm tired of seeing her take the blame for that.
Yeah,
I
and
I
no one.
get it.
Somebody else said it in the chat too, which they made a great point. Angel, now she's got vets on the team. And yes, she sees herself as a leader. She functions as a leader. But my question is, how do the vets see themselves? Do they not see themselves as leaders? Because I never hear
Uh,
any of them in the press conferences that I've heard. I've never heard any of them take the level of accountability that she has. Maybe Rachel Bannum. That's it. But
I've
I
heard
don't
a
really
little
hear.
bit of Atkins. Yeah, I've heard Atkins kind of,
But to the
you know.
level that she does, it's a all on
Uh,
me. Angel's just like
uh,
it's all on me.
yeah, I'm with you. Uh, but I think that's the way she feel because the pressure is on her. I think she feel pressure because of her media following and people and she knows she got so many haters out there. She feels the pressure to win, and I totally get it. I think she feels the pressure to win, and he didn't help. Jeff P didn't help her with his comments about how can I put it we trying to win now. He didn't help her with his comments because that put a bigger target on his back. Even if he was big gaslighting, right, L? Even if he was being disingenuous, it still put a target on Angel's back. So
Yeah.
if you wasn't really meaning that, that you really was trying to
Why
put.
do it? Why do it?
Why? Right. Because all it did was add more pressure to the young lady's
In the
shoulders.
comments, like even after 2 hours in of us talking about this, some of y'all still don't get it. Shy Town, like your comment lets me know you're not listening. You didn't listen to nothing that me or Keisha or even for Duvall or Bro Claude said on the parts that we agreed on. This
No.
ain't about Morrow and Sanaya wanting to leave Connecticut or who else did you use? Paige requesting to leave Dallas. This they don't deal with what Angel deals with, and then when y'all can be honest about that, then we can have a real conversation. You can't
Mm-hmm.
group any of these other players in with Angel because they're not under they don't face the scrutiny that she does. And she's
Right.
not being and they're not being treated by their organizations like she has been. That's the
No.
point.
Thank you, William Goins, for the $5 super chat. He said we must still root for Chicago as long as Reese is there. We have to support her team no matter what. That's insane to do what the Clarkers would do. I look, William Goins, please don't hear me and hear me out. Please,
I agree.
please, please don't take this. I would just say this. I- This happens in our community a lot, and I'm just speaking to us right now. I tell my mama this all the time. And if she was up here, she'll tell you. One of the things she learned from me. Just because I'm telling you the truth don't mean I'm hating. You need the truth so you can be better. Sometimes I love you, so I'm telling you the truth. If I didn't love you, I would just let you believe the lie. I wouldn't care what happened. I'll let you find out on the back end when the shit crumbles. Just because I'm telling you some things that need to be fixed doesn't mean I'm not supportive of the organization. So yeah, I'm different from the Clarkies because I actually want you to fix it, but I'm not gonna sit here and act like it's not happening. That's just not my personality. Now that might be some of y'all's personality, but that's not me. If I really love something, I tell him the truth. When my kid is doing something wrong, I tell him
No, you
because
do
I
that
want
with
him
me.
to get better.
No, you do that with
Otherwise,
me.
I would just let him walk around here and think he right. No, I'm not gonna let him walk around here and think he right. And he might hate me for 2 or 3 days, and then 6 months come back down the line, and he like, damn, mama was right. She was just trying to help me. Yeah, you might have not liked what I was saying, and maybe my delivery was wrong, William Goins. You might be right. My delivery might have been bad, and I apologize if it was. But you need to know it's coming from a place of love. Because if I didn't love the Chicago Sky
What you
with
do?
all this buffoonery
No, what
going
you
on, I would not be taking out all my time messing around with them. So I think it's just some things they can do to get better, and I want to see them make the steps to get better. It's not that the Clarkers is different. You know why the Clarkers is different? Because they don't even care if the FIBA organization get better. Better or worse, they don't give a damn nothing about the organization. They don't care. Do you know? Let me give y'all statistics.
that's my before you
Let
go,
hold
that's my
hold
whole
on.
thing. I don't want us to be guilty of that. What you
We're
just
not.
said. I'm saying me personally. I don't want to be guilty of I don't care about these other 11 players. No, that I'm not gonna do that.
Hold on. Let me give y'all statistics. And I can't find it right now. I go look for it as somebody else do their own soliloquy. Do you know we all can agree that the internet, online, social media is the way of the future, right? With YouTube and Facebook and all these things going on. Do you know the team that has the lowest engagement on social media?
Yeah, brother Will asking for the link, Keisha. He
Okay,
never
okay.
came up.
You know the team that has the lowest engagement for social media, for promotion, all that? Y'all let me know. Take a guess.
Who has the lowest
In,
promotion?
lowest engagement online in spaces promoting their brand.
I don't know.
It's the Sky. One of the highest is Fever, Phoenix, Aces, Liberty. But we are the last. So even with a social media star, I was kind of shocked to see that graph. So there are things that this organization needs to do better. That's all I'm saying. And if we keep pretending like it's not, it won't get better. They are resting where it appears. I ain't gonna say they arrested. I'm gonna say it appears that they're resting on their laurels because they got Angel Reese and they don't have to do nothing else.
Well, they fired the social media guy from last year.
Uh huh. I don't know if did they rehire a new person. No.
They
Yeah.
this I don't know. We don't we don't know who got hired after that, but
Okay. Hold on.
it
Let me
was
add. Let me
social
make
media.
sure. Hold on. Let me do this right. Not baby. Or shut up, bro. No, K Steph. Hold on. Let me add. Shut your silly self. All right. Hold on, William Gardens.
Diabolical.
I'm adding the camera slide. Give me a minute. Give me 1 second. I'm adding the camera
While
slide.
you doing that, Lady J, the Sky did recently team up with a security company, a tech security company that's used by government
Mm.
to
Oh, really?
they took matters into their own hands instead of, because the W ain't doing nothing or doing what they should be doing. So
Mm.
they have a partnership. They're working with a tech company that has software that the defense department and high level government use
Damn.
Oh, really?
identify hackers and online bullying and all of that. Yeah, they made a post about it maybe last week, I
Well,
think it
that's a good
was.
thing.
Yeah.
That's a great
So
thing,
saying
actually.
yeah, that I mean that's a big thing. That's not small. That's one of the main things that she's being attacked upon online. That's
Yeah,
a
I
lot
agree.
of static come from online. So I mean that was information that
I
was needed.
agree. Yeah, I do agree. William Goins, come on in here, player.
What's going on?
Hey,
What's up?
Will.
What's
Will,
up, Pam?
What's
what's
up?
happening, baby boy?
I just wanted to give my perspective. And I know that sometimes, things can get, misconstrued through messaging or whatever. Okay.
Hmm.
I wasn't, I wasn't saying that, oh, y'all starting to act like Clark is, man. Y'all starting to act like Clark is. No. Okay. Basically, what I'm saying is me being a very loyal type of individual.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm not loyal to whatever environment that the individual who I'm loyal to is loyal to. I'm loyal to that individual.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you an example. If I say that Bro Claude is my dog,
Mm-hmm.
that's my nigga. Okay, even if he's going somewhere that I don't like, I don't want to go there, I'm not with going there. If he say, look, ride with me, support
Hmm.
me. I know you don't want to go over here, regardless if it's like a certain side of town, certain,
Go ahead.
part of town that, I don't really rock with. If my dog say, man, look, ride with me, bro. I need you. Ride with me. I'ma ride with him. If my people, and Keisha, I'm just like you. I am an LSU fan to the bone.
Me too. Yeah.
I am an LSU fan to the bone marrow. You heard me? But,
Mm-hmm.
but if my partner goes to Alabama, guess what? Man,
Go
I'm going
South
to ride
Carolina.
with my partner.
That's
You
how
know
I am.
why? You know why? Because I may not like Bama, I may not rock with Bama. Well, man, I don't really rock with Bama. But if I call you my dog, you my dog. I don't give a damn about what the fuck Chicago doing, excuse my language. I don't care
Right.
about what Chicago doing. If Chicago need fixing, guess what? As long as my dog there, we gonna see to it that it get fixed. If it don't get fixed and my dog leaves, when he leave, I leave too. But as long as his feet
He said
is
it's
planted
you went in and out, brother.
Oh, he might be walking.
in Chicago, don't care. Chicago can lose every game. As long as Angel, the Barbie, Reese is playing for Chicago, guess what? I'm gonna be a Skytown fan.
Uh-huh.
Because I want what's best for Angel. I'm not gonna jump the ship just because the ride is getting rough and my dog is still out there. Long as hey, if my dog's still out there and it get rough,
We gonna be
it's
out.
gonna get rough with us together.
We gonna be
We're
out.
gonna ride this
We
wave
gonna be out here
together.
cold together, baby boy. We out here.
And the reason I
All I
said,
know.
reason I mentioned the Clarkies simply is because when Clark fans feel some certain type of way about a coach or whatever, they want to get them fired and they want to jump ship, then they want to talk bad about them or whatever. Okay, guys, I understand we don't like what's going on in Chicago. I get it. I don't like it. But long as my dog, Angel Damn Reese, still swinging. She still throwing blows. She slapping clipboards, smacking bitches in the mouth. Guess what? I'm right there with her. I'm right there with her.
Go ahead. Go ahead, brother.
Right there with her.
I'm right
I'm a
there with
ride with
you.
AR. I'm a ride with AR
You couldn't
until
say
the
it no eloquent.
wheels
You couldn't say
until
it
the
no
wheels fall
eloquent.
off that motherfucker.
Hey, you couldn't say it
Right.
no eloquently, brother. I'm one of those. I'm cut from that type of cloth.
Yeah.
I finished everything that I did. I finished it. I finished the assignment, then I made a decision. I finished the assignment,
Yeah.
then I made the decision.
Bro
That's
Claude,
all. That's all we
do
seen.
you think any of hold on, William, you up here. Do you think any of us is telling her not to finish the assignment when the 4 years is up? She gonna make a decision.
That's a finished assignment. Yeah, yeah.
You know what?
She
That's
has a
all we're
right.
saying.
No, she has a
You know what?
no. Everybody was not saying that.
I
No,
was. I,
That's not
I
what I was saying, Keisha. I was saying if she has an opportunity to leave before then, barring that they don't do what they need to do, then she needs to go.
yeah. If she has the opportunity, but Chicago, you think they're gonna give her that opportunity?
Let me say,
No, they not.
let me say
Okay.
this though. Let me say this though. Why? Okay, we looking from a fan perspective.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
we
are.
got to understand. We have to take into context that
Speak for yourself.
Angel Reese.
I'm not just looking from a fan perspective.
Okay, well, whatever perspective you looking from, we have to understand it's not Angel's perspective. It's not AR's perspective, which is what matters the most. And I'm not saying this no type of way, L, but my perspective don't matter and yours don't either. It all is up to Angel Reese. Because at the end of the day, she is the one who has to live with it. We don't have to live with it. We can turn off the TV, turn off Twitter, and go on about whatever life we have going on. But for AR, that is her life. She has to make the appropriate decision that's going to be best for Angel Reese. And Angel Reese has millions of dollars of merch with Chicago. We got to understand she can't just move because of feelings and emotions when there's millions of dollars on the line. Okay? We got
That
to,
lets me know that you're not listening. Because nothing that I said was based in feelings and emotions. I'm talking facts. I can
well, maybe,
separate as a woman,
well,
I can
well,
separate facts
well,
from
well,
feelings and
now,
emotions.
well, maybe you and I have a different perspective of what listening is because I know that I wasn't directly referring to you. I saw some comments in the comments section that I was referring to you. I never said no names. I ain't put no names on it when I said what I said.
Well, when you were responding to me and you say you,
I
then I'm
wasn't
going to
responding.
naturally
I
assume.
wasn't. I wasn't directly responding to you.
Be that as it may, but if you just hear me out, if you're responding to something that I just said, we were having an exchange just now, correct? And you said, L, we've got to do this. So I'm taking it as you talking to me.
I
At no
mean,
point did you say you were
when I say
addressing somebody
we,
in the
I'm
chat.
speaking of we as fans. We, like we as the millions of Angel Reese followers, not
Got it. Got
directly
it.
you.
Got it.
Come on now. I'm saying we as a fan, as whatever you say that you're not just speaking from a fan's perspective. Okay. Whatever perspective you're speaking from, I'm not exactly sure. So I don't know. I can't even speak on that. But all I can say is you're not Angel Reese. So Angel Reese has to do what's best for Angel Reese.
That's facts. That's all I've been. Look, y'all. I said that I'm on record. Bro Claude knows. Bro Claude might be he might like to ignore what I be saying, but and I think Duvall have said the same thing. We roll with Angel. If Angel lead the sky tomorrow, I will support the new team she's on because I support Angel. I support all my
Well,
LSU people. I'm a Saints fan, and I am watching Redskins because my boy is on there. I'm watching the Giants because my boys is on there. I'm watching the Jaguars because my boys on there. That's the difference with me. Now I don't know how other people, but I will say this: when they get ready to move, make a move, or they feel like they're not being treated right, because it happens in every sport, in any organization. I don't be sitting up here talking about you better stay. No, I'm with you, Will. You do what's best for you, and I'ma still be your fan.
yes, that's exactly where I'm at. I don't know how that shit got turned around, but
Well,
I'm
because you
yeah.
was doing all the Chicago glazing. That's why.
No,
That's why
I'm
I
gonna
got turned
still
around.
be a Chicago fan. I'm gonna be. That don't mean that I'm not gonna like the Chicago Sky when Angel leave.
I'm just
That
messing with you, bro, Claude.
no. I'm talking player. I know that.
I'm
Me
just
and you
messing with
were
you, bro,
just.
Claude.
I'm just saying for the thought that I shouldn't be a Sky fan or should I'm a Chicago Bull fan and they the worst in
I
in
know.
the NBA.
I
They the
know.
worst. But
I know.
you saw me with my Bulls stuff on. You saw me with my Bulls hat on. I walk outside with it on. That's what I'm a
And didn't I
Chicago Bulls
support
fan.
you? Wasn't I sitting right here in this seat calling the Chicago Bulls game? I knew they
Yes,
was
you
gonna
did.
lose.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
You supported me. and I'm gonna support, and I'm gonna do that because that's the type of person I am. Not because I mean I was a little hurt that DeMar DeRozan left. He was probably the last of the old dogs. You know what I mean? I know he was diminishing and declining, but I didn't
Did they
care.
trade him or did he leave on his
He
own? I'm
left
just
on his
asking.
own. He left on his own.
Okay, okay,
But
okay.
I still peeped in on him. I didn't watch me and you talked about it. We didn't watch the NBA really the whole season because we was calling the college games and there was a lot of action going on. So, but
Yeah, it was.
you still heard me say, you yourself heard me say about DeMar DeRozan. I'm like, oh man, player. He then went over there to a sinking ship. He left one and went over there again. You remember that? And you started cracking up, right? But that don't mean that I
I
don't
like
got
Jamal.
love. I don't like. I shouldn't like Chicago Bulls. That's my team. Okay,
I get it.
but I love DeMar. He the last of the old guard. He's the mid range monster. So I mean,
But
I love for him.
can we admit that there are hierarchy to your love, bro, Clark? Because Fu Wiley left your baby mama and you was all up in arms, even though she was going to a team that you say you love.
No, I'm with it, but she's still the ops at some point.
Oh, now she the ops.
At some point, at some
Okay,
point,
okay.
if we play, if we play together, he's gonna be the ops. But tomorrow we be straight again, cause
You hear
that's my
what I'm
other
saying?
team.
Uh-huh.
LSU is one of my other teams, and you know I was butthurt because she left, right? You know that
Uh-huh.
I wanted
But
her.
hey, William Goins just told you you supposed to stand 10 toes down with that player.
I am.
But you
I
call her
support.
the
No, when we play together, when we
apps.
play each other, LSU, you got to be one. You got to be one.
Oh, okay. You
You
saying
got
when we play together, you gonna
when
call her
we
the
play
ops.
each other.
Okay, I got you. Gotcha.
When LSU play South Carolina, I'm South Carolina. I mean, I love you. I love you. I love Fly. You know I love Fly. But I think she do some shady stuff. Not
Yeah,
that she don't
yeah.
do no shady stuff, but I mean I like Big Four. You know what I'm saying? She
Mhm.
do some shady stuff that's questionable. But I
I
don't know
get
the
you.
reasons why. I ain't none of my mess. I'm a man, so I ain't trying to I don't care what her mama and her other mama and that mama said. Ain't got
You
nothing
know
to do with
what?
it. All I care about is her getting on the floor and performing. All that other stuff, I don't care. You know what I mean? I don't know what these people do. I like R. Kelly music. They ain't got no,
Oh
they ain't
Lord.
got to be, I don't
Not,
got to like
it
I don't
always
got to
come
like
back
him
to
as a man, as a person, and what he's guilty of. But I love the music.
the baby oil. Man.
God damn. No, no, that's Puffy. That's Puffy. I I really wasn't a fan of Puffy. I really wasn't. Never.
Oh,
I never
you
was a
wasn't.
Biggie fan. I was a
Oh, you
Tupac fan.
you never was twirling around.
No, I'm Tupac. Tupac Shakur. Tupac. I was a Tupac fan. So I mean,
Ooh,
all the way strictly my niggas and before then. Mama had a baby. Brenda had a baby. So I mean, no,
I heard you.
I didn't mess with them New York niggas. You know how I feel about New York. So I ain't gonna go there because there's some New York people in the crowd and you trying to set something off, Keisha. You trying to
Yeah,
put me in the
you gonna
chair.
get messed up. Moldy Mac gonna be in here in a minute. I can't be dealing with that. I can't be dealing with that.
Watch the beef. What beef? What beef? What beef, Hog Boss?
What are you talking about?
He said squash the beef. What beef?
We ain't got no. We ain't got no beef. At least I ain't got none. I
I ain't
don't.
got none either.
I love y'all.
I can't even afford the post sausage.
I know one thing. You run
I'm out
up
here
on me, you run up on me, you gonna get got. That's all I got to tell you.
oh, shut up, Keisha. I'll be there next week.
You gonna get got messing around
I'm,
with me.
I'm gonna see her next week, y'all. Thursday. I'm gonna be right at Keisha's door.
I'm a,
Keisha,
I'm
open up
a,
the milkman. I'm gonna put the milkman out.
I'm a act like I don't even know who is that out there. I'm gonna ask my son, please, please.
You know I'm coming.
Mama, there's a man at the front door. I don't know him. Oh, all right.
I'm gonna
Get
bring my
rid of
paint. I'm gonna bring my painting in my bleach clothes
Oh, Lord.
with the
Jesus.
hole in the knee. I'm gonna put that on just to come to your door.
I'm gonna tell you, we be up in here locked up tight. We don't be playing them games.
Hey, mom, this man got paint all over himself.
Yeah, we don't play them games. All right, hold on. I'm trying to see. Hold on. Okay. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Angel try to leave, they gonna say she weak. Yeah, that and see, and William Goins, you bring up a great point. We gonna end on this point. That is what I was bringing up earlier when because um sometimes the old way of doing things is not the
Love you,
right way,
Riddick.
and I'm gonna tell you because um the player can get disrespected. The player can get hurt. The player can put their body on the line for the organization, do all these things,
Mm-hmm.
but the organization don't have to do this, do the same thing. And then we as fans crucify them for because they want better.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's the way we was programmed.
Assess.
Oh, it's gonna be okay. Just keep going. Oh no, you weak if you leave. No, I ain't weak if I leave. I'm making a decision that's the best
I'm making
decision
an
for my life.
executive decision.
But in sports, we tend, and this is just what I have noticed, we tend we just get I just harken back to Kevin Durant. He gave the organization 8, 9 years, right? He was there what 8, 9 years.
Nah, nah, yeah,
And when
I
he
think
decided he wanted to play somewhere else differently, better situation for him, he could possibly win a championship. Matter of fact, he probably knew he was gonna win one.
he already knew he was gonna win.
Hold on. We crucified him for it, even
I
though
did. I
he
did.
gave, even though we gave, me neither, bro, Clark. Even though he gave that organization 8, 9 years to
That was enough.
get it right, and get the pieces
Yeah,
around
that
him
was
to win a
enough. That
championship.
ain't. But we talking
They
about year
did.
two. God damn.
No, I'm just saying they didn't. But what I'm talking about specifically, the old ways, the old basketball ways that you bring up, bro, Claude, all the time. They don't change cities. Sometimes you gotta change cities. 8, 9 years, and we still there was people calling him a marshmallow. He saw he don't like Russell Westbrook. He hate Oklahoma City. He don't like the small market. He don't
That's
like
gonna
this.
always come. Yeah,
All
that's
this
gonna always
shit
come.
was going on.
Yeah, that's
Instead
gonna.
of instead of somebody just saying, "What's
He
wrong with
just
that
wanted
man
to leave.
putting himself in a better
Better
situation to
situation.
win? Ain't
Mm-hmm.
it? Ain't this
Mm-hmm.
what this is about? We
Mm-hmm.
they out there to win."
Mm-hmm. He gave it a
Now,
shot. He gave it a shot. He gave it a full
he
shot.
gave it
And
more than a
and he
shot.
stayed
Yeah.
longer. Yeah, he stayed longer than what he actually should have. So I mean, kudos to him that he stayed that long.
Now, some people's, they call what did Stephen A. say? The weakest move a superstar could make. He said
Yeah,
that
I
on
ain't
national
listening to that. I
TV.
ain't listening to that shit. No, them owners be doing stuff. No, that no. They just mad because the players not able to you know what I mean? Once they go and do whatever their contract is, they could do once your contract in, you could do whatever you want to do.
Yeah,
Ain't no
a lot
I
of
mean
people
you have a
teaming
right.
up now. Yeah, a lot of people teaming up now. But that was just an example I was using that they never talked about the organization failing to put the pieces around him. They only talked about him. You see what I'm saying? They didn't talk about the
Yeah.
organization at all. They was absolved. They didn't get no flack. Matter of fact, they was made to be the victim. Oh, how you gonna leave them like that? And all this, that, and the other. Fast forward, that same organization chucked Russell Westbrook out of there, and he stayed. Now, let me ask you this. Let me just ask y'all in the chat. Did Kevin Durant make the right decision, or did Russell Westbrook make the right decision?
They both stayed too long.
That's all I'm
feel that
saying. Not,
I feel in that situation. See, that's a different thing. See,
I'm just saying.
I'm glad you brought
I'm
it
just
up, and I didn't.
saying.
I'm
Sometimes it
glad
can
you
be
brought
a.
it up. No, I'm glad you brought it up because you a woman, so you brought them into it. And what I would say is, I to you, sweetheart, is that I think that they stayed too long. I think that they say, okay, so he signed the contract, right? You got 4 years on your contract, right? Okay, so then you re-signed. Well, he actually did before his contract was out, they did a extension. So then one extension, he signed two extensions, right, Keisha?
Yeah, I think
Kevin
so.
Durant did, yeah, I believe he
I,
did two extensions.
I think
Okay,
he stayed with like 9 years or something like
right.
that.
So he did two extensions, I believe. So
Mm-hmm.
once his last extension was out, then he made the decision to be a free agent, right?
Right.
Okay, then ain't nobody tripping. I hated that he left OKC. And I did want OKC to win a championship during the time because I think that him and Russell deserved it together. But
Mm-hmm.
it didn't work out that way. It just didn't work out that way. And I knew it wasn't gonna work out that way once they got rid of James Harden.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Once you get rid of one of your main, which was the X factor at the time. No,
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah. He was there 9 years.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. He was overdue to
Mm-hmm.
make another decision. He said two extensions, right?
Mm-hmm.
He fulfilled those. He have a right to leave the OKC. I mean, he have a right because he met his contract. But don't be doing no damn Marina Mabry on me. I look at
Oh
them type of
no,
people.
Angel's not gonna
She
do Marina, man.
everywhere she goes. She wanted out of Dallas. She wanted
Ain't
out of
nobody,
Chicago. She wanted out
bro,
of
Claude,
Cincinnati.
bro,
I
Claude.
mean,
Ain't no,
God
bro,
damn.
Claude. Ain't nobody doing Marina Mabry but Marina Mabry.
I ain't never seen it. Hey, player. She changed the game.
Marina
Hey,
over there
she
to the left. She over there to the left, bro, Claude. Ain't nobody being Marina Mabry. If that was
Marina
the
Baby
case,
say, "Oh no, I got to get out of Dallas." She said, "Quote: Dallas was the worst organization that she could play for. She don't know why Enrique's staying there." Quote: She
right?
said that.
She did.
Then, then, then last year, oh hell no, like hell no, I got to get up out of here. I got to go.
She
Let
did.
me get up out of here. I got to go to a contender because Chicago ain't contending. I don't want to play with these young players. That was her reason for that.
Yeah.
She didn't say she got mistreated. She said she can't when in our interview, me and you did it together. She said, I love Chicago and I love Angel. It was just not a good situation for me. I wanted to
But
be on the winner team. Okay,
the
she
whole
went to a winner team.
hold on, bro, Clark. Before you finish. Meanwhile, on Connecticut, she is embracing the young players. She's
Uh-huh.
TikToking with them every other day.
Right now.
Right now.
Mm.
Because all somebody had to do was put their foot down. Connecticut told her to set her $5 ass down.
Get your $5 ass out of my office and go back and sit down. We finna
And
build this
that's
team around you. You shut up. And Chicago could have did the same, but Chicago knew that they couldn't build the team around Marina Baby Bell, baby.
let me tell you something. They
Angel
ain't
Reese was
building
there.
they ain't building nothing no way. They should have
Yeah, I
made
can't
Marina
tell. She got the ultimate green light over there. Yeah.
Marina, if Marina was still on this team, she would still had an ultimate green light. We ain't got nobody, bro. You a fool, bro, Clark. She would still have the green light. It won't be yellow. It won't be red. It will be green.
Go ahead, old player. Go on. Get out my face. Hey, player, you better get your finger out my face. Hey, player.
All Marina Mabry did was trade like 7 games of excellence to be right back where she was.
She went all over the world, been around the world, and yeah.
Nah, I see her TikToking more than she playing basketball.
Oh, she right back.
So, I it's just a series of steps. A lot of missteps have been made, but to be honest with you, I think, um, I think they Jim just, he's just like right now, bro. 'Cause I say it all the time. You're not making no moves, and you see the team is
You're
five and
not making
thirteen.
no damn moves. Me and you talked about it last night.
I mean, the team is 5 and 13. All these players getting waived, picked up, dropped back off, picked back up again, set back off
They
overseas,
Uber
come back,
Eats. They
being
Uber
in the
ran.
air, you in the air
They did the
flying, you get cut,
DoorDash.
tomorrow, left and right, all this shit going on. They acting like they can't cut somebody today and pick them back up tomorrow.
They stuck. They sticking to the sword. I guess. I don't know what they doing. I don't know what's in Pink Panther's head.
I mean, Leah Two King have been passed around the league for the last 16
Like a
games.
French, like a French. You know what I'm saying?
And you mean to tell me Chicago can't make no move? None?
Leah Two King they had about 5 jerseys on.
She didn't learn. Bree Hall was called up just to stand out there and put her jersey on. She didn't even play. So,
You better leave that Gamecock alone.
I'm trying to figure out what is my G. This all I'm saying, chat. What is my GM Jeff P doing that he can't send a player to the house for a week, try something else, and then go back to the player if it don't work out? 'Cause these other teams doing it.
Say go on here, eat some chocolate or something. I don't know. Get you a couple of Reese pieces.
How about I try this person over here? Odyssey Sims back out on the market again. Odyssey Sims that went Dallas to Los Angeles. Hell, Monique Billings that went all the way Dallas to the Spa to the Valkyries. Everybody making moves, and we sitting here like we the best team in the league, sitting around there talking about we gonna fix it. What is you talking about? It's obvious they can't fix it. That,
You need a
that's
new
what I'm
pipe
talking.
player.
That's what I'm talking about, bro, Claude. You sitting there, you looking at it, and you like you. Where is the scouts department? Nobody scouting nobody. I think Letitia Amiri got picked up by Valkyries twice. She got cut, brought back. We still over here sitting around here looking. Some gonna work out. What you mean? What you talking about?
Oh,
Ain't nothing gonna work out. So, so trust me. That's
that
why.
is not what I'm saying, player.
That's why some people start to believe that they sabotaging Angel because it's like, damn, they got so much talent running around here who is not even in a job. Because a lot of people get cut. There's not enough spots, right? You don't go try nobody else. Sloop went down, and you just said, okay, we gonna keep playing Sloop because we gonna play her. We can't buy out her contract. No, we can't suspend her contract. Just give her the
They
money and tell her
can't
to go away.
suspend her contract.
But they won't do it. So,
No,
what
they
we
won't
doing,
because
bro, Claude?
they business partners. So no,
So what we
he's
doing? This shit is being run like a mom and pop liquor store. I can't fire my cousin because he my cousin, and his mama gonna call me. That's how this shit
TT
being run, bro,
TT gonna
Claude.
call TT gonna call my phone. What I did to Anton.
To the point that y'all got Tyler Marsh out there losing his cool. They had to call. Did you see that, bro, Claude? They had to
No,
call security on Tyler Marsh today.
when
You ain't see Tyler Marsh? Oh, boo boo. Tyler Marsh is tired, boss.
I ain't seen. Show me that. Go and get pull it up.
Tyler Marsh getting tired. And people like,
Not,
yeah.
not, 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 not. Didn't I say? Okay, I
Somebody
know.
said,
I,
somebody said, Tyler Marsh, he just not saying something. Like, It's like, why do you wait till it get to this point? I don't get what you guys are doing. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. Let's get it cracking. Don't you see security walker? Hold on, just watch it. He being held back. Hold on, get to the end of it. It's gonna replay again. See, she talking to the ref. Here come the security lady. Watch. She gonna walk up. See? This was after the game today. Ninjas are tired, bro, Claude. Y'all got Coach Whispers hollering at a woman, a white woman at that.
Oh, we got to look out for him, y'all, when he come back. See, y'all keeping information from me. I ain't see none of this, player. About time. About time.
He said, "Look,
No,
don't walk up on me like
and
that."
then look, and then it gives me, this just gave me another perspective. What are we talking about right now? If
And
he's
I want
just done this, I mean, yes, too little, too late.
to, yeah.
But this is what I want to see. But I want to see it, Tyler, doing the game. I want to
Hold
see.
on. You see how the security guard smooth woke up, huh?
Yeah, she's
Right
smooth.
there.
She's smooth. She right there.
The lady was feeling threatened. She just started ignoring him now. At first she started talking. Wait, let me slow down, y'all. Yeah, I did this earlier. Look, she talking to Tyler like, wait a minute, I'm talking to you. And she looking straight ahead like, I don't hear you, Mr. Magoo.
No, you know what she's saying.
I don't hear you. And next thing you know, here comes security. Like, what's going on here? And then we let it play. And then here come his coach. Is like, come on, man. Come on. He like, no, fuck you.
Fuck you, bird. Fuck your cat. Oh, that gives me a little bit. I feel a little bit better now. That gives me another perspective.
Now, why E. Will was getting that egregious call on it, that's when he should have crashed out during the
He
game.
sh-
But
yes, he should. He should.
he's still under the impression that if he be nice to these people, these refs, he gonna get. But I guess he said he didn't had enough today.
It's a
Uh,
wrap.
oh, Nubian say he can't get a technical after the game. That's why. But
That's
that lady
smart.
ponytail say, "Don't walk up on me like that." Security, security.
That was smart. That was smart. He he was using his vowels. I didn't even know that, player. You holding back information, man. That was good to see. That kind of made me feel good. So
You feel?
everybody not rooting against Angel. He definitely, evidently, he want her to succeed, and he's a new
No,
coach. He's a
let me tell
rookie.
you something. The seat is so hot.
Yeah, that seat hot.
His
It's
ass is
hot.
burning.
No, his ass is burning now.
His
Well,
ass
me,
is
we
burning.
said 2 days ago though. We said this 2 days ago. When Angel said what she said. Remember, we
Hmm.
say no. Tyler Marsh he was quiet. He still was quiet then. He was quiet when Angel had to speak up for a goddamn self. Brother, you should have been doing this, brother. We 4 hours in. This at the 4 hours and a half mark.
Yeah, I'm about to get up off here, but I just wanted to show y'all that Tyler Marsh said his wife texted him and asked him where his balls were, and he just took that out on that poor little ref out there. Hey, we about to get up out of here. Tyler Marsh, we salute you. I hope you don't get fined. You probably will. But I need that same energy during the game, Tyler
We
Marsh.
just want to win. The Sky fans is fighting each other and shit.
It ain't even a fight. It's like common sense. Like reading and listening is freaking fundamental. Ain't nobody trying to tell. Mm. Ain't
L,
What you
nobody
hey,
talking
trying to
about?
hey,
tell
baby.
Angel Reese what to do. Cause I be trying to catch myself because I could
No,
fly
baby,
off and
it's
I be
okay,
trying not to
baby.
crash
No,
out.
it's
And
okay,
this
baby.
is you and Keisha's platform, so I can't tell y'all what
Yeah,
to
hey,
do.
hey,
But I'm
hey,
gonna speak
L,
my mind, and y'all
yeah.
can't have every Tom, Dick, and Harry up here just spewing stuff. William Goins, you always in the chat causing ruckus and talking reckless out the side of your neck. Not once did anybody say, not Bro Claude, Duval, Keisha, myself, or anybody in the chat say that Angel had to leave. We're talking about the problems that we see and what we would consider a better solution, regardless of what side of the fence you fall on. It be you numbnut niggas that be in the chat always talking crazy and trying to create some issue when there's none. Just because we a fan and we don't like what's going on, we voice our opinion and now we not fans. That's the difference between a fan and somebody that understands business. And I'm a boss. I understand business.
Y'all.
L, leave that chat alone.
Yeah. How about this? I love all y'all, and we
Yeah.
passionate because we want the best for our
We
girl.
want the skies falling and we all crashing out. I know it's
What is B Will talking about? I don't know. It went too quick.
Forget him. Have a good night.
Look, I love y'all. Thank y'all. Y'all must
Oh,
love
crazy.
me. Y'all must love me because y'all been up here 4 hours and 36 minutes. Y'all, y'all love me, and I appreciate it a lot because Lord have mercy. Maybe tomorrow because I think they're on a back to back. The sky. Hopefully tomorrow we'll be in a better mood.
yeah.
I mean, you know what I
Everybody
think it
need to
is.
chill out.
This is all my fault, bro,
It's all
Claude.
your damn fault, player. You
And
always
I
start
take
something with your messy
I
ass. Damn.
take you know why? It's all my fault, William Goins. It's all my fault, Chat. It's all my fault, L, Duvall, bro, Claude. You know why it's all my fault? Because today
You
I
did.
crashed out,
You crashed out.
and I'm
You did. We got it on
usually
tape. You crashed.
I'm usually the
You
voice
usually
of
calm and
reason.
cool. That's
So this
my
is my
job.
fault. I'm giving the wrong energy off, and
Yeah,
I gotta
cause you
go
the
clean.
mama.
I gotta go cleanse it. Now, William going?
What's wrong
He
with
trying
Brother
to.
Will now? Let me see.
He wants the link. Lord, we don't want no more confrontations. We love y'all. Let's
If
let
you
Kool
giving
Aid.
him the link, let me know so I can leave. I'm done.
Let's let Kool.
Let's go. It's time to go.
It's time to go. I appreciate you, Will. But we gotta go. I don't want y'all at each other heads.
Right. We don't
We
want
supposed to be.
nobody. We
We
calm heads, cooler time. Tomorrow is a new day, and I love Brother Will. I love everybody that's in the chat. I love
yeah.
El. I love Duval. I love this messy ass play over here that crashed out. I couldn't even talk. I didn't even get to three ended the show. So, Brother Will, I didn't get to talk on the end of the show. Keisha talked for a whole hour. I couldn't even interrupt her, and she crashed the hell out. So I feel you. I'm there. So I didn't even get to break down. I didn't even get to even break my what I thought down. Keisha crashed out. So we gonna get out of here because I've been up all day since this morning calling games. I done went out to the streets. My baby's in the back. It's my granddaughter's birthday right now. They calling me right now. I gotta get off of here, y'all. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Uh. Uh.
They done opened the door 3 times and told me to come. Y'all heard them. I
Uh.
gotta go say happy birthday.
L.
Yes.
Let me get his. Let me give William his chance to say. He say he gonna be respectful.
No, I will not. He's mad because he said I'm talking to him as a child. But you don't want to have that same energy. You was talking to us like we were dumb, like we were dumb children. And then when somebody returned that same type of energy to you, now you got a problem and you want to come back up here and check me because you ain't like what I had to say. Say what you
Hey,
got
I
to
got.
say, but I won't be here listening.
Hey, I got to go, y'all. I got to go. My grandbaby, they calling me right now for the
Look,
champ.
bro, Claude. Look,
His
y'all.
dream birthday. Okay. Listen, y'all,
I
I ain't finna have no problems with my wife. I'm finna go. I gotta call it. It is what it is at this point.
all
This
right, player.
family over everything. I see y'all. All right.
Look. I love y'all. Look, we gonna get up out here. We gonna be better tomorrow. Trust me, we gonna be better tomorrow. I love Angel. That's all y'all need to know. And we don't need to be at each other's heads. That's for sure. I'm about to end it. Thank y'all for coming up here with me. Good night, y'all. Thank y'all for rocking with me. Pull up. They all up in there. Don't do it. I'm not. I'm going on. I love y'all. We out.
God bless.
God
Good
bless.
night. God bless. Good night.